And hello everybody, how are you doing? Hi. Hey Hebe, hey Flame, hey Ro, hey Doran. How are you doing everybody? Yeah, I apologize. I should have gone for a Subnautica stream today, and I forgot. And then I was in Discord like, what did we say we played today again? Factorio or Satisfactory? And Hebe said, oh, I prefer Factorio. So since that was the only answer, I went for Factorio. So I totally blame Hebe for that. Because I definitely didn't forget. So I guess next time we play Subnautica. Um, yep. Subnautica was not option given, therefore it's my fault. I don't know that I should take responsibility for my mistakes, you know? That sounds like a bad idea. It's not very trendy. Oh no, not the slippers. That has nothing to do with the parental slippers. Nothing. You got nothing on me. Yeah, I was in the past few days I've been going hard on some programming adventures, so I was kind of not thinking too much about it. Yeah, programming. I've started working on well, working. Yeah, working on a Tiltify integration for Firebot. So basically, when you have stuff like the hot potato challenge, um, a lot of, well, most streamers use bots to have like alerts that appear on stream and automate a bunch of stuff. And right now, the only real viable option for them is streamer bot, stream elements, sorry, elements who has an integration of Tiltify stuff and allows them to do overlays, but it works badly. A lot of the streamers during the hot potato had issues with that, and it doesn't really fulfill their needs, really. So I was like, maybe it would be possible to develop a Firebot integration for Tiltify, and so I started looking into it. I saw that there was a script that exists that did that, um, but it was written for an old version of Tiltify API. And earlier this year, actually, it was reworked a little bit by one of the Firebot core devs to make it work, but he was like, "Yeah, this is very bare bones, and I don't intend to maintain it. It's just because there's demand, and I guess I can do a quick job at it." And actually, a lot of the stuff that was in the integration didn't really work well. So I took on the job of trying to rework it and expand it, basically. So yeah, I've been learning a lot about TypeScript and JavaScript because I haven't really ever programmed heavily in these languages. I guess Venbot uses a little bit of Node.js, but not that much. It's mostly CSS and obviously Python. The main part of Nbod is Python. So yeah, I've been kind of learning a lot about Firebot itself, learning a lot about JavaScript and TypeScript, and yeah, it's fun. It's a fun endeavor. It's and yeah, I've started like adding new functionalities to it and stuff like that. You can do a lot with scripts in Firebot actually, and that's the first time I do an actual script in Firebot. So, because I did obviously quite a lot of commands and stuff like that, but I've never done like an actual script. So yeah, been having fun, and it's been eating a lot of my time. And also, of course, there was a lights festival I went to. I put pictures in Discord. Um, you can check them out if you are part of the Discord, and if you're not part of the Discord, you can join the Discord and check them out. And yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with that too. Oh, right, shall we get to the game? Plug! That wasn't plug! GG! I guess it was. But yeah, there was this lights festival this weekend around here, which is something that happens every year. And so I went there, did a lot of pictures and a bit of filming. Obviously I can't upload to Discord the movies because they're way too large in size. The file size are way too large for that. But what I could upload was the pictures. So yeah, I went there on Thursday and Friday. And yeah, it's basically art installations all across the city, and they all have to do with lights, so either projecting something on a building and maybe playing with the building structure or not. Sometimes it doesn't, sometimes it's just like an artist piece projected on the building, or like installations with lights, with neon stuff or stuff that leads from the inside. There was one I really liked actually, where it was basically two very tall sheets of transparent fabric, and in the middle you had spinning plates that were not flat, and on which there were shining lights, different colors, and so the reflection was projecting lights on these sheets of fabric, and not really disco ball because it was spinning fairly slowly, but you had this very nice light pattern that emerged from it, and along with some like nice moody music. It gives a very meditative feeling to it. I quite like that. Or like there were like characters like among the trees lit from the inside, so you have these bright characters among the trees, or like sheets of lights moving projected onto branches or wireframes, and so you see only the spot where they intersect, and that gives these weird patterns. Tons of stuff like that. So yeah, it's quite fun. It makes this kind of almost like ghostly images, you know, of lights. And since it's completely in the dark, it's in the night, in the middle of a park. You don't see the structure it's projected onto. You only see the light reflected itself. So you have these forms in the middle of, like in mid-air, basically, that appear, and it looks very nice. So yeah, I don't know if I can show it. Didn't I have a Discord capture? Where would that be? Maybe not on this scene? Did I add it here? I thought I had a Discord capture thingamajig. Oh, wait. What I could do, maybe. Let me see. Can I do that? Yeah, that would work. Right. Okay, let me see. Maybe I can show you. Yes, I can. Let's do that. So yeah, you have this snow globe. So this is a statue in the middle of the city. And so they basically they put some plastic around, and like they had these snow globe like flakes that were blown up. That was quite fun. So that's a movie projecting onto a building. Ooh, wait, that's completely off center, isn't it? Why is it outside like that? Yeah, that's better. How do you see? So yeah, that's one of the art installations. So you have these rods that are spinning. Maybe I can... We won't watch the whole thing because it would be long. But yeah, you have music and you have these... wait, you don't hear the music. Here, you hear the music now. So you have the music and these things spinning. Maybe I should use Factorio for that. That would help. So yeah, that's one of the art pieces. Yeah, I find that quite meditative, you know. It's kinda hypnotizing. Giant cotton buds. I guess. That's one way to look at it. What else did you have? Yeah, that's a statue. Normally it's not colored. So here it's just like painting it with lights, completely static, but it looks quite fun. Yeah, that was part of a student's installation. So you have this anglerfish like sculpture, I guess, which was nice. You had others. This one doesn't look well. The picture doesn't look really nice. My picture is but that was kind of jellyfish-like one with anemones and stuff on the seafloor. You have this sculpture which is very much what's his name, Rembrandt inspired for the sky, with like the city in the front in different planes and these lights in the sky that looks quite nice.
Et à la fin de l'histoire, sous les vivas des habitants et au son des fanfares du
So
roi,
that was one of the giant
petit géant
installations. Like it's on several
dans la
buildings, and so basically it's
Allez, maintenant,
telling you
au lit.
a story. So that's
Et
mom
nuit.
putting her son to bed. So that's the end of the story she's telling him in the evening.
Le petit
And
géant
then he starts dreaming.
dans la vie. Dans la vie.
And so yeah, that's giant installation. Like you have this whole thing on several sides that's lit up. Right? And they completely transform the face of the buildings. Just by projecting stuff on it. Oh, I didn't notice a rocket taking off in the background. Actually. This is not me shaking. Choo-choo, yeah. And you can see here the clock, which is moving at very fast speed all of a sudden. He's extinguishing the fire. There's fire, right? So he's extinguishing the fire, of course. Alright, it's like 10 minutes long, so I won't go through the whole thing. But, like, it completely changes. You have a part where they're like assembling bit by bit the building. With monkeys jumping around. This kind of stuff. Anyway. Yeah, this was like transformed as an aquarium basically. Yeah, that's another one. Maybe that's a nice one, but maybe not the best one. So the fun thing is this building is a train station and it's in service at the moment. You see here the screen which is announcing the trains. So they have a lot of stuff about travel, about transports, and what I often like in this place is that they play a lot with the building. Not in this movie, but in other movies they play with the building. Here it's about like people coming across in the transport, coming across each other, and like this instant where the eyes cross, and maybe there could have been something for a second, and then they just move away from each other, and they continue on with their life, basically. And obviously the crowd is cheering for that, because who doesn't like a nice good love story, right? Yeah, that's about it for this one. So it's very short movies for this building, like 2 minutes movies. That's the cathedral, and like same they project stuff onto the cathedral. And it's beautiful movies also playing with the structure. You can see here like they're deconstructing the stuff. And, let's watch a little bit. Obviously, it's a bit difficult to film in the middle of the night, and like your hands get tired, so. There we go, that starts. I really like this portion where they start deconstructing the wall and moving the bricks around. Having this big void in the middle. And then they start forming shapes with the pebbles on the face of the cathedral. So yeah, a lot of these big buildings are like projecting stuff on the face of the building. It's really nice to have artists like play around with the structure of the building like that. I really love when they do that. And how they can reshape stuff just by projecting light on it. Well, let's go to the end of this one. It's only 5 minutes long. We're almost 2/3 of the way through. Anyway. They almost managed to make the cathedral look like it's pixelated. Yeah, the camera's having a hard time handling the very bright stuff. Yeah, you had one that's like galaxies and stuff like that, with like these lights in the foreground playing the role of stars a little bit. Ooh, that's... Please load it better. Thank you. Can we... Yeah, I think we have the stars that play a little bit to that. Yeah. So you see how they play with the immersion with the stars. So yeah, that was a fun one too. And so yeah, you have these characters among the trees. Very, very cute. Like running after each other. So that's in another location. That's not in the middle of the city anymore. Well, it kind of is, but it's in a big park in the middle of the city. So you're just among trees here. And it's complete darkness otherwise. And that's where I had this one I was talking about, where you have reflections on plates. So you have these cleaning plates on the floor, and they're shining lights on top of them. And here it's the reflections on like sheets of fabric that are on the sides, where it gives that sort of stuff. It's really beautiful and meditative. This one I didn't. Well, it doesn't. It's nice to see, but it doesn't look too great on pictures. It was basically like plastic bits on branches, and so they were playing with the reflections, making them move a little bit. So you have these reflections that change a little bit. Yeah, that was the one I was talking about, where you have a wire mesh stuff here, or maybe branches, but I think it's wire mesh. Um, and they're shining light onto it, and so you have these shapes of light in the middle of the air, right? So it's very hard to film with my phone because the phone doesn't like the darkness. But so you have these like bits of light in the middle of the night, you know. Um, let's see. Come on. I have a movie somewhere around here, and so yeah, here when they start going very intense, it can give you like ghastly forms moving around, moving about. This is flashing a little bit, so if that might be triggering to you, maybe look away for a second, because that's moving around quite a lot. So yeah, that part's quite beautiful. Probably one of my favorite installations. And that's the end. Yeah, you had other simple stuff. Yeah, so that's the big, like the huge installation I was talking about. That's what it looks like from behind. Like you have this, that's huge, right? That's thousands of people on this area. What else is there? Made a few pictures of that one. Yeah, this one was playing a little bit with the building. So here they play with disconstructing the shape of the building. It's fairly abstract, this one. Some other years, what they have is sometimes like little stories that play with the building elements too. Not too much this year. This year it was very abstract stuff like that. Anyway, and yeah, a nice dinner. So yeah, that's it. That's it for my adventures in the city. All right, let's go to the game then. So what were we doing last time? Um, we had made plastic. I think we had just made it back to here. We had tried the poison capsules, I believe, with very little success. So I think what we should do is probably start rocket production on Novis. We should start producing explosives um, and like rockets, probably. Maybe destroyer capsules would be nice. Which I can probably give as a job to the automated crafting for this one, actually. So I should ask for Defender, Distractor, and Destroyer. So let's see if I ask. Oh, right. So Defender capsules, I want like 100. Then Distractor capsules, I want 100. And Destroyer capsules, I want probably 1,000. And I'm gonna ask for Destroyer capsules in the delivery cake. And give me 1,000 in here. Which should mean, let's see here, that over in here we should now be asking for destroyer capsules. Yes. Perfect. So that should help. Then we want to make explosives. Explosives, how do we make this again? Explosives. Explosives is coal, sulfur, and water. Oh. We have coal in here. We can easily produce sulfur. We do have water in there. So I think we should produce explosives locally, probably. That sounds about a right idea. Or maybe actually in here? Yeah, because we have water in here. I think we have coal. Yeah, we do. We bring coal right here actually. So, and to make sulfur, I think we need metal? No, just petroleum gas and water. Yeah, we can totally do this over here. Give me my nature destroyer. Qbots. Yeah, let's make a little production of explosives down here. How much do we produce? If we want to produce like a yellow belt of explosives, maybe, or a red belt, it's 2 by 2, so I guess a red belt wouldn't be too bad. Um, that's like 30 per second. 30 per second. That's 15 sulfur and 15 coal per second. And so that's like 8 sulfur production and 8 explosive production, if I'm correct. Wait. No. Yeah, because that's 15 sulfur per second. And you. No, that's. Yeah. No, that's more explosive production. That's 8 times 4. That's like 32 explosives, I think. Production buildings. I think that might be correct. So 8 and 32. Yeah, basically it's one sulfur plant. Let's see, in 4 seconds, which is one cycle of these. In 4 seconds, I make 8 in the sulfur plant. So one sulfur plant can feed 8 of these, I think. Yes. So if I take these, let's see here. So if, say, you produce sulfur, and you produce explosives, I want 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And so that can be my water line, which feeds all of them. Obviously, I'm gonna need... maybe I can actually move it away even a little bit more, like this. That's not bad. Um, because here I'm gonna want a belt. How much per second do you produce? You produce 2 per second, so one arm should be enough, I think. This is gonna want to get further away, so it leaves space for this to happen. Here I'm gonna want to sideload the coal on that. So this inserter is gonna put the sulfur on the outside of this. So that can work. And then, well, I don't even need fast inserters here. These can take slow inserters. And they produce one every 2 seconds. So I can have slow inserters out. And that can be my exit belt. Right. And so then I just need to have something like this here. You're gonna be the input. And the last thing we need in this build is power, isn't it? I guess like that. Why not? It works, so that's enough. So then we copy that, we flip it horizontally to get the other side of it. This, of course, gets over here. Well, I guess this still needs to be here for now. Um, oh yeah, that's gonna be an issue. We can solve that. That's okay. Yeah, that works for now. We are going to make this one longer because I don't want... Like, I want this to connect down, basically. And I don't have the space here to do it otherwise. And so we're gonna have a straight pipe here and here, which means actually I have an opportunity to connect the builds together here. So let's do that. Like this for symmetry, because I like symmetry. And since we are here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I guess we are going to put it like this here. No. And like this here. And that should connect. And so all of this should connect together. This one probably wants to move one lower. I guess a couple lower, it doesn't hurt. That's not the middle of the build. Yeah. Actually doesn't matter too much. That's fine. That's completely fine. And so now I just want another paste of this. And that should be a red belt. How did I calculate that? I had the space to do a blue belt underground completely, didn't I? Yeah, I totally did. No need for that bullshit. Right? So I need coal here. How do I bring coal here? I guess I'm just gonna have a filter, coal filter. Yeah, remove that. So that's gonna be a splitter here. For coal input. Good. These two builds are connected, alright. Here I just need a water input. And then I'm gonna need a petroleum gas input. Where would I have petroleum gas? Over here. Petroleum gas, petroleum gas. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, right here. Oop, what is that for? I wonder. Sure, you can pump it. Then we can switch the order. That doesn't matter too much. Well, I guess it should be in the center, shouldn't it? Here. Just like for the water. Something like that. We're gonna make our own life easier by just copy pasting so we keep the right spacing. Where are we relating to the dedicated space? We still should make some progress. And I guess starting here it doesn't matter too much because, well, we have this stuff right here. Here we go. And we could do that. Just to be sure. Why isn't this side active? Because it's not connected to water. What are you doing, you silly goose? There we go. So that should be a red belt of explosives. I don't know if we'll ever use a red belt of explosives, but we have that available. Okay. And now we can make rockets. Thinking about it, we could probably have produced all that on Vulcanus, really. We have tons of coal, we have enough to make sulfur over there. We could really have done that domestically. We still can, actually. It doesn't hurt to have a production of rockets, I guess. So, rockets, we said. We do want passive provider of sulfur. You're gonna have like 2 rows. Ad break. Good, good. And then we want to make rockets. And I guess explosive rockets and atomic bombs. Really. We are using all of the iron plates over there. Oh wait, I was like the game was silenced all this time. Why didn't nobody tell anything to me? Oh no. Why didn't you say anything? It's okay, it's okay. Playing in eerie silence. As you do, as you do. You are just enjoying the silence. Fair enough, I guess. Does that mean I'm too noisy? Hey, Zara! Welcome in! Hello, hello, thank you for the raid! You did manage to raid in the middle of ads, so I don't know if you can hear me right now. If not, I guess I'm probably gonna wait for the end of the ads to greet everybody. Oh, you have turbo, that works. What are you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? Moonwatch. Yeah, I don't know. What is Moonwatch? I don't know that I know this game. Turbo in this economy? Hey, FLCL fan. he says with the turbo badge next to his name. Stream was good, you ended early because you have stream stuff to work on. Oh, nice. What kind of stream stuff? Is that a secret? Is it secret stream stuff? You can tell me, I won't tell chat anything. Moonwatch is by the Backpack Hero devs. Oh, it's a time-stop vampire survivors, like deck builder. Time-stop vampire survivors like deck builder. Oh, okay. Okay, that sounds fun. Oh, it's your second stream anniversary on Thursday. Oh, congrats in advance. That's exciting. That's nice. I should really... how do I do that? Cliffs are in the way here, really. I guess we can do it maybe like this. Yeah, let's try like that. This can come over here. We're gonna want to make atomic bombs. We have worm issues. Yeah, that's exciting. Yeah, so for the raiders, if you don't know me, welcome in. Sorry that you came in the middle of ads. I'm Balestor. I play a lot of Factorio-like games, Factorio, Satisfactory, Stationeers. I enjoy puzzles, and this for me is very much a puzzle game style of thing. So I also play some other puzzle games. Sometimes when I'm not stuck in these huge games. And from time to time we play Subnautica. Actually, we should have been playing Subnautica today, but I forgot. So next stream will be Subnautica, if that's something you enjoy. And so yeah, welcome in. Thank you everybody for raiding me along with Zera. Thank you Zera once again. And yeah, if you need to go away to prepare your stuff, or just to like take a walk, take a hydration break or something like that, don't hesitate to do so. Taking care of the streamer is important. As chat often tries to remind me, I don't listen to them, never listen to chat. No, sometimes I listen. Sometimes I'm good and I listen. Questions where Subnautica is. I forgot. I blame Hebe. I went in Discord and I asked, what should I play today? And Hebe told me Factorio, so I played Factorio. So really, it's really who chose the game today, you know? You'll mostly be lurking because one day you'll hopefully return to Factorio as well. Yeah, I haven't streamed it yet. Still have to go back and finish Satisfactory. Yeah, I haven't ever finished Satisfactory actually. I'm at Steel. I have to do Steel at the moment in my Satisfactory save. And really when Factorio came out, I started playing Factorio and I kind of stopped playing Satisfactory for a while. I fully intend to return to it, but I haven't done so far. Oh wait, you don't need iron. I can remove that. Hebe is too cute to blame. That's good then, because then you can't blame me and you can't blame Hebe, so really it's nobody's fault, you know? It just happens. You can blame me? What do you mean you can blame me? I'm blameless. I am completely blameless. I asked Discord what to do and the only person who answered was Hebe. So really it's the fault of all the people who didn't answer, if anything. Mhm. You want explosive, blue circuits, and shiny rocks. Okay, I shall provide. Ask and I shall provide. Here we go, shiny rocks. That's explosives and rockets. This should be a passive provider, really. You're gonna want, like, I don't know, maybe a row of them. You are going to ask, I don't know how many, how much rocket stack. Stack size 100. So you're gonna ask for 1,000. Let's see here. They are in here. And you are only gonna fill that box with contents if rockets are less than 500. Right. And I need an output for my nukes. How do atomic bombs stack? Stack size 10. Let's do like 40 atomic bombs, maybe? Does that sound good? You're at work. You work where you cannot use your phone. You have it with, or have it with you. Totally wasn't listening to Brightain's stream for the last hour of your shift. Mm-hmm. I see how it is. And then you're trying to blame me. Would you look at that? So what's going on here? You're building defenders. Good, good. Rakai read on a Sunday, you couldn't miss the story. Yeah, but you still can't blame me then. Them's the rules. And so the lava cake delivery is gonna request... should it request normal rockets too? 200 plus 250, 260 explosion damage. I think it might be... it's explosion damage either way, so I'm gonna say no. Take like 1,000 of these and like oh interesting. You can't transport atomic bombs. Huh, that's fun. Well, I guess you can take uranium then. Take like 1,000 uranium. Although I guess this should go... Yeah, no, it should go in here. 1,000 uranium and maybe explosives then? 500 explosives? Should be good. And maybe I can produce explosives domestically actually. Excuses, cuz what can I say? It's all excuses I'm hearing. Okay, so this is Vulcanus. This is the new planet we have conquered. Right now I was making explosives and rockets to try to destroy these demolishers that have demolished us a few times so far. Uh, and they are guarding the resources that are around. In particular the tungsten ore, and we really would like to take the tungsten ore. So yeah, we have started doing domestic production of green circuits. That's one thing we did. We have started making domestic production of like iron plates and concrete and steel and copper plates and a ton of stuff. What we should really be doing right now is making domestically the ingredients for the rocket. So we need blue circuits, we need these low density structures here, and we need rocket fuel. We have made plastic, that's one of the last things we did last time. And low density structures, we have a factory to make them over here. They require molten iron, molten copper, and plastic with the foundry. So we need to bring plastic here, and that's gonna be enough to... That's gonna be enough for this work. I should really build from map mode here. So you're gonna request plastic, and you want like 500 plastic, something like that. And LDS, you're gonna provide like 2 rows of LDS. Good. That's molten iron. So molten iron is gonna be here, and molten copper is gonna be here. And I need to connect these two. So that should be good enough. And I just need to provide it with the plastic. And so let's just... Oop. Not... Come on, what am I doing here? So I want passive providers, and each of them is gonna take like half a row of plastic, maybe? That way the bots have stuff available to work. I only have 200 logistics bots in here. So what I should do really is request logistics bots and construction bots actually. So you request logibots, where are you? You want like... Yeah, why not 50? You want construction bots. And I'm gonna have inserters here. So you are not reading the network, you're reading robot statistics. And so you want to insert if I have less than 200 logibots available. And the other one wants to insert if I have less than 200 construction bots available, I guess. And so that's X and Z. So if X is less than 200, you insert. If Z is less than 200, you insert. And you want power. I can provide and I will. And all my robobots are gonna request to have like 10 bots of each in them, so that when I need bots, I have them on hand. That should be about right, shouldn't it? And so... where is it? What are you doing in here? You are requesting logibots. And do you have logibots available? Or is it going over here? Logistics block bots. You do not. I'm gonna have a section that requests logistics bots. You want like 100. And construction bots, you want 100 too. Oh no, no stealing my cheese! That's not fair. One shouldn't be stealing one's cheese. Okay, so I have an issue here, which is that this is becoming very crowded. Very quickly. That's gonna be a problem. Give me cargo base, please. Where are they? I'm gonna want to extend that. Oh, and I'm gonna have issues extending that actually. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Oh no. Where do I find cargo base in there? Do I have any? Maybe I should request some. Ooh. Why am I not requesting base building blocks? And crafting supplies? And so as part of that I'm gonna request cargo base. I want like 10 of them. For now. And there is none available. Why is there none available? Oh, you have 7 now. So I can steal them. No. Yeah, I have 7. Okay. So that's a problem here. How do I solve this? Like this, I think. No, that doesn't work. Does that work? Not really. Does that work? Yes, that does. So this stuff is coming from the lava cake delivery station. What's landing in there? Which is our transport ship that comes from the other planet. And is currently in orbit around this planet. And so now I can take this cargo bay and extend the storage here. Yes. Good. And so that means that the inventory of this building has just tremendously increased. Hey Guppy! Happy time son, how are you doing? Okay, so plastics being produced. And this is being produced. Low density structures, perfect. So now I have a supply of low density structures, which is enough actually for the rocket silo, and I'm slowly filling up the storage. That's great. That's amazing. So, next up I need to produce rocket fuel. The recipe for rocket fuel is solid fuel and light oil, right? And solid fuel can be produced from light oil in a chemical plant. And we already have a design for that kind of factory actually, which is on Naevis, where we are producing rocket fuel already. What's going on here? Okay, why do you want a green belt? Better? Right, that's the factory. And so what we can do is very easily just take a copy of this, right? I need to go one further. Yes. Take the whole block and just paste it on Vulcanus. Should be easy enough. Something like that, I think. Should be good. And we just need to connect it to light oil. So, light oil, where do we have light oil? Light oil is being produced over here. How do I connect it? Might be better to go from the top here. Maybe from here? Yeah. That sounds reasonable. You could argue that I don't do reasonable. But that's not true. In Factorio I do reasonable. Sometimes. When I feel like it. Oh, this needs to be a blue belt, doesn't it? No yellow belt. No crusty yellow belt in here. I don't have... Oh, that's a normal inserter. No, 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 we don't do that. We don't do yellow inserters on this planet. Hey then, thank you. None of that. Oop. And so that should be rocket fuel, yes. Which means... Oop. We can have passive providers. And we have a production of rocket fuel available for the rockets. Next we need blue circuits. Ooh, wait, this is outside of the network? Why are you outside of the network? Who gave you the permission to be outside of the network? No, 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 no. This is coming dangerously close to worm territory though, so we have to be careful. We can't see the worm territory from the... Oh yes, we do. We do, sorry. What did I do here? I'm one off? What do you mean I'm one off? Yeah, I'm one off. Can't have that. Yeah, so we have to be careful with this worm. I believe he doesn't go in our territory, but we are becoming very close to it. Okay, so question, can I design a blue circuit factory direct from Foundry? Is that a possibility? And why do I have like war sounding music? That's stressing me out. I don't like that game. Please don't do that to me. Pretty please. So we're gonna want two electronic circuits per second for this. Right. And one advanced circuit every 5 seconds. Okay, that stressed me. That's so nervous. That's fine. Stuff sometimes get destroyed on nervous. It's generally a power pole. Because our wall has power poles in them that are fairly exposed. But it's completely fine. Let's take a little bit of hydration. So we said we wanted 2 per second here. Electronic circuits for the processing units. But of course, the processing units themselves require advanced circuits that also take electronic circuit. This produces like 1 every 6 seconds, and here I need 1 every 5 seconds. So for every 5 of them, I do 1 extra... No, I produce... Yeah, 1 every 6 seconds. So if... So basically it's a 6-to-5 ratio, something like that. I need 6 red circuits factory to 5 blue circuits factory, I believe. So if I have like 5 of them like this, then I can have 6 red circuits factories like that. Right, right. These require plastic, copper cables, and electronic circuits, right? And here I need electronic circuits and... Right. So here I need 2 per second electronic circuit per processing unit machine. 2 per second. And this produces 4 per second per machine. So these 3 machines could feed 6. Oh, damn it. So 3 machine can feed 6. Maybe that's okay. How many do these need? How many do I need in total, I guess? Oh no, and it's even worse than that because actually I need 2.5 per second per machine, so that's like 5, 10, 12 and a half per second. Right. And you're producing 324 per second or 325, so that's like 9, almost 10 per second. Oh, that's a mess. That's a right mess. No, that's 4 per second, sorry. It's because these are missing upgrades. Okay, okay. So that's 4 per second per machine. So that's 12. Wait, how many did I say? I said 2.5. So that's 5, 10, 12.5. Okay, and you produce 12. We're not that far off. So one build of this is 0.5 of feeding the blue machines. Okay, okay. And you need 0.41 green circuits. I'm gonna take the calculator here. 0.41 times 6 machines, that's 2.5. So these need basically, if I take the ones I need from the blue machines, these need 3 per second of green circuits. Okay. Uh, 3 per second? And that's like 1 extra machine. But if I imagine that I might have like 4 paste of these, then that's 1 extra set produces everything. So it's like 1 set per blue circuit machine, plus 1 for 4 sets of these. It's not that bad. It's not bad at all. Okay, and we need copper coils. It's 0.83 times 6. That's 5 per second. Hey, Goo, how are you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. How is your day, Goo? And you produce like 12 per second? So even without any upgrade, you can feed 2 of these without doing anything, really. You're doing alright. Bit of flu, a cold, but otherwise good. Nice. Ready for sleep though? Yeah, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. playing Factorio, so how couldn't I be doing great, right? Yeah, really, really enjoying it. We are designing at the moment direct blue circuit build. This doesn't look like Planet Crafter. I should try Planet Crafter one day. In not too long. But I have so many games to play. Like I haven't gone even halfway through Factorio, and like there's so much new content in Factorio. Like look, I have this lava planet and we have worms. Look at these. They look so nice. They are very dangerous when you attack them. And they are currently guarding what we need, one of the resources we need on this planet, so that's not so great. I haven't even gone back to Satisfactory. You know, there's so much stuff to do. So much stuff. Planet Crafter getting update. No clue when other than in a few weeks since he announced it. Nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, you've been very much enjoying Planet Crafter, haven't you? That's great. It's so much fun, which is kind of weird, because usually you're not so much into games like that. Well, you know, like we all come to start enjoying new games from time to time, so that's a good thing. Automod has it out for you. You do kind of miss enemies or some bug to bite your butt. Hmm? It's funny because in these games, like in Factorio, in the expansion of Factorio, uh, there's a lot of new types of enemies that have different combat gameplay altogether. Like we've tried my usual combat techniques against the worms here are completely useless. I'm just not even damaging them. It's like tickling them and I'm getting completely destroyed. And I find that fun that like I have to start using weapons that I've never even crafted in Factorio. Like I started earlier ordering rockets and ordering like destroyer capsules, which are kind of electric bots that you release and explode after a while. I've never destroyer capsule. I've never used them ever, really. And now I'm like, yeah, maybe I need that, you know. So I think this is interesting. It forces me to start exploring some parts of the base game that I've never explored before, which is great. But a lot of people dislike the fact that this means that no, you kinda have to. Well, you don't have to play with enemies in Factorio. You can play in peaceful, but you have to have enemies on the map at least, because some parts of the Factorio expansion requires doing stuff with enemy nests. So you have to have them on the map. But I think it also brings some interesting gameplay to the table, and that's fun. What are we doing here? We have nukes. And we have a few rockets. That's not bad. This is a bit slow. It's like one every 12 seconds. Yeah, no wonder it's a bit slow. I could fit 3 of these with that. Really. Should I? Probably I should. Right. Let me tweak things a little bit here. 1, 2, 3. We are gonna have a belt. And I'm going to want long-handed inserters to do that job. And then that means that you're probably gonna take like 3 slots each. Or 4 slots each. I don't know. We'll see. Medieval Dynasty had update with patrolling raiders. That sounds like fun too. Also a barber NPC added. So you can finally change your hair after creating the character. Oh, nice. Medieval Dynasty is another game I've never played, and I'm really like, I should play that game sometime, but never had the opportunity to do it. Okay, so yeah, we're buffering so much stuff up there. What I'm getting worried about, it's not even that bad. It's not even that bad. Most of the stuff is available without too much trouble, so that's not bad. Okay. And the only things that stay a bit for are the ones I request not that many of. So what I've done here is here I have buffer chests that request a fraction of what the ship is requesting, and these are the rockets that are delivering stuff to the ship. One issue I was having was that to deliver stuff to the ship, like this was making a rocket, and then bots had to go all the way from the mall here, all the way over here, before it could send stuff to the platform. So what I did here is add requests, well, add buffer chests that are gonna keep a lot of the supplies on site. To hopefully speed up the delivery to the space platform, really. And so far it's not going too bad. Although I am noticing that a lot of the ones that request, because here I'm doing like 100, I think, 0.01. So maybe I should have a few that do like 0.5 or 0.1 maybe, like 1/10. like 5 of them, so that the stuff where I have a stack of like a request of less than 100 do have a chance to make their way up there. And maybe I should have some, I don't know. And I did the same for military here. A tenth of each request is being supplied up there. Hey Terry Mandu, how are you doing? It has two maps, your regional map where you play the story of Bob. Oh, that would be fitting for this channel. Uh, you don't remember his actual name. And the second map is where you can create your own character. Play multiplayer and just play the story of the map. That's nice. Yeah, that's fun. Yeah, we're supplying a lot more stuff now here. That's good. Although a lot of stuff is being trashed. Yeah, because I guess I had the request too high to start with. So that makes sense. Maybe I need to split up this colonization request into smaller bits at some point, so that I have possibility to have buffers that are less full, or I should do the buffers manually, I'm not sure. We'll see, we'll see. I made the board swarm angry again, I think. Yeah, a lot of things are being produced on Novis, so that's good. Alright, so we were thinking about blue circuits production. So what we determined is that one paste of this green circuit build feeds slightly less than these 5 blue requesters, like 0.5 per second less. But then one paste of these feed like slightly more, I think, than 4 of these. Is that what we said? Because we have 0.41, sorry, times 6, so that's 2.46. Yeah. And this produces 12 per second, right? So times 4, we produce basically 10, and so that means that we have 4 per second available to go to other things, and the 4 pastes are gonna need 0.5 per second per blue circuit build. So basically 4 pastes of this require 5 of these. Plus, in terms of copper cables, we need sorry, I should look in here. So 0.83 per second times 6, because I have 6 red machines here. That's 5. So this needs 5 per second. And one machine of this produces 12 per second unupgraded. So what I would like to do is to see what an upgraded machine like this should produce. The problem for that is that I don't have any upgrades available. So what I think I'll do, actually, is send the ship back to Novis. So we can start requesting upgrades, right? And where are the upgrades requests? Come on. There are none. Are they? Yeah, I don't think there are any. So you do want to request speed modules, and you want like 100 of them. Yeah. And so that's my ship going from planet to planet. So here we are shooting the asteroids so they don't damage us, and we are collecting the resources. These asteroid chunks get crushed in here, and in here, depending on their type. And otherwise, they are on a loop here, along with ammunition. The iron is that comes from the asteroid chunk gets smelted over here to produce ammo. Here we have a ton of storage for the ship. And here we melt ice and we mix it with carbon and iron ore to make rocket fuel and oxidizer for our two engines. And in the power pack we have a ton of solar panels, and then in this region we have a ton of energy storage to go along with it. And really, if you look in here, like these don't kill that much stuff compared to like these that do like 200 kills, 1,000 kills, etc. So I could probably remove like one every two, or even two every three. I can probably do this here. This I shouldn't remove. No, this is fine, sorry. I thought this was connected to this, but no. Yeah, that sounds nice. And this is gonna make my ship lighter. By allowing me to remove a bunch of stuff. Should I leave this one? Yeah, probably. Oh no, wait. I misplaced things. Well, I misremoved things, I mean. Right, so this should have been removed. This, and this. Okay. And so here I could either add more energy storage, but really I don't need more energy storage. In terms of energy, we are barely making a dent on the energy need here. We are producing way more than we need. So we're not gonna do that. We're just gonna remove some tiles here, I think. Deconstruct it. Yeah, look, we're making the ship much lighter. And making the ship lighter means the ship is faster. So it's worth it, really. 546 tons. And that's pretty much the exact same thing that we had done over here. And so now you see that we didn't really shrink the perimeter defense of the ship. We just have less turrets shooting at stuff at any one time, because each turret is making a circle around it. So that's the edge of this turret, that's the edge of this turret. So really, like, you have small dips in here, but it doesn't matter. Really, when we're running, the only part of the ship that encounter any resistance is the front part of the ship. So basically up to here, I guess. Maybe this one. No, this one really. So like starting from here, we could remove like most of it. This whole thing can get removed. The only thing that's important here is not disconnecting part of the ship. But that's it. And we are at 543 and we were at 600 and I don't know how much, so that should allow us to go faster, which is nice. And so you can see here that this is loading, and so now this I should be like actively launching rocket after rocket. Yeah, look at that. And you have swarms of bots delivering stuff everywhere as needed. What are you requesting? Nothing? Request stuff. You are requesting bots. You're gonna be delivering pumps. Pumps. You're delivering pipes. You're delivering bots. Yeah. And so the consumption of the whole base is becoming very active for a moment, but that makes sense. If I look at the production tab, all of a sudden, like, stuff went up, right? We are producing slightly more than we were 5 minutes ago when the ship arrived. And that makes sense because we are producing a lot more, which is totally fair. And so this is our automated production. Thingy. Which is trying very hard to supply the base with stuff. It's working a lot on the capsules, of course, where it's the only place where it's produced. We still do want quite a bit of the capsules. I don't know that we're satisfying any of the capsule production really at the moment. And these ones take defender capsules. Yeah, the thing is, you need quite a bit of time to upgrade everything to destroyer capsules. Because technically, like, you need 12 of these per one of these. So, yeah. Like the 100 we're requesting of the Defender capsules is only providing about 10 destroyer capsules. Who got first? 2 hours into the stream, as usual. There's always somebody like 2 or 3 hours into the stream who remembers that first exists. Despite the fact that Hebe was in chat maybe 15 minutes before I started streaming. Actually, I didn't give a shout out to Hebe because of that. Because the bot fired well before the stream started. So let's give a shout out of Hebe. Give her a follow if you aren't following Hebe. She does a lot of very chill, very cute cross-stitching and games also. It's a cozy place to be. Oop, that was a misclick, although... Wait. Yeah, we're kinda destroying the power at the moment. The base is running way too fast for power production. We're gonna need to start making nuclear power fairly soon, I think. That's okay, that's okay. Oh, we are making destroyer, or at least attempting to. I think we're missing stuff. Yeah, we might be missing stuff here. Right, so, where were we? Yes, I want to see what the lava cake delivery has in stock. What do you have? You have 0. There is 136 available on the planet. But I guess that's probably not enough to fill a rocket. Is why you don't have any, or maybe it's just waiting on other stuff. Um, Rockets, there's almost enough on the planet. That's good. You have way enough. You have enough. There is enough available on the planet for this. How much space do I have still available? Not too bad. Not too bad. So really we're just waiting on stuff to arrive. Like we have 500 of this on the way, which is a good portion of what we require. Like we have half of what's required on the way. So it's just a matter of launching enough rockets, really, on Novis. And what's slowing that down is having the stuff available, really. Yeah. Like bots are the parts that's too slow once again. Fair enough. Yes, filling up that ship is extremely slow. I've been considering for a while moving the rocket silos, like maybe over here. Wouldn't be a bad shout. Would I do that? Can I take a copy of this and just paste it down here? I guess I could. Maybe go a bit further, so it's not in the middle of the planned possible bus space. We of course want to remove nature, because nature is in the way. And that means we want one of these to be blue circuits, one of these to be rocket fuel, and one of these to be LDS. Really, I should build it with blue belts, just for we're deprecating yellow belt reasons, really, as part of this build. That's correct. So one needs to be LDS, one needs to be blue circuits, and one needs to be rocket fuel. Where is my rocket fuel? Is it over here? Do I have rocket fuel in this? I don't. It seems like. Where's rocket fuel? Nope. Further up, I guess? Where is my rocket fuel build? Right here. Oh, right. I never filled you. Hmm. Well, I guess it's time to remedy this. What do you mean I still have trees in here? Oh, no trees allowed? And if rocket fuel is ever needed down there, then we're gonna have it. So I guess this can be rocket fuel, LDS, and blue circuits. Oh. Wait. Nope, don't do that. I have dirt. It's okay, I can fix it. There we go. That's so much better. And then that means we don't need to preoccupy ourselves with buffer silliness. Except for the stuff that's buffered far away, I guess. I would kinda like upgrading you. It's gonna kill my base supply of blue belt again, because that's like hundreds of blue belts at once. If not thousands. But that's fine. be fair, I do have a healthy buffer now of blue belts. So it's not too much of a problem, and that should just reduce this belt buffering time a little bit. There we go. And so that means that these are gonna be very soon starting to fulfill requests for the space platform as well. Perfect. There we go. All of them are working now. And the first rocket is coming online. You're gonna be delivering. Come on, come on. You're gonna be delivering. What's the name again? Chemical plants. You too. Chemical plants too. Centrifuges, and the final one. Look at that, already on the way. And you're going to deliver centrifuge too. Amazing. I guess we have technically just doubled the throughput of the rocket. And more than doubled because this is closer, so it's in a better place to deliver stuff. Although my worry now is that we might have stuff coming down from the buffer up there to come over here, and that would be extremely silly. But that's okay. Let's go have a look at Vulcanus again. So on Vulcanus. We need to make these. Right. Do I have some foundries available? No, and the reason for that is the lack of tungsten ore, right? I remember. That's the issue. What I can do, I guess, in that case, is start copy-pasting parts of the build. So how would that work? I guess one thing I was noticing here, so of course this doesn't exist. Yeah, one thing I was noticing here is that if you take a look at this, just like that. Oh, how is that gonna go? I could shift these. So I have this one here. Yeah, I could shift these by one. So that should work. Wait, why is there two of them? That, yeah, that works. We just need one of them per machine. Okay, so that's a bit more compact. And we can probably do a similar thing over here, can't we? Let's see. Yes, I think we can. But we need to reshuffle things around a little bit. So this moves. How does this work? This is gonna move up by one. Yeah, I think. Oh, maybe not. Oh, actually, this can move down. Yeah, they can be separated. Oh, come on. So this can go back here. That doesn't matter anymore. And then these two can be connected like that. And so that's much more compact as well. So I like that. That's nice. How does that work in terms of these? I guess these are gonna have to be requester chests. Because there's no way... Well, is there? No way or yes way? I would have output issues over here. But I think I can if I swing, if I reverse this build. I could technically probably output on belts. And then feed it by belt. That way I ensure it's proper supply. How many of that per second is it? We say that's 10 per second. So for this fight, that's like 50 per second. That's one blue belt and a bit. Let's see, these three produce 12 per second. Is probably a better way. Yeah. To look at it. Yeah, that's 2 per second per... That's 10 per second for the 5, sorry. So these produce... No, wait. These produce 12 per second, and these consume 2 per second. Yes, we have 5 of them, so they consume 10 per second. So I have 2 per second more available, actually. Did I miscalculate that earlier? Oh no, because of the... sorry, it's 2.5 per second per machine. It's not... I don't have to look at the raw recipe because each machine is 1.25 crafting speed. I forgot about that. Yeah, so they need 12.5 per second actually. So, but yes, a blue belt, even half a blue belt would be enough to supply that. So what I could technically do is take this whole thing, rotate it. Do I vertical flip it? Maybe. So I lean that way. Yeah. Something like that. Then I can have blue underground that comes out here. And side loads on a blue belt. Yes. And that works. That totally works. Except for the fact that I need to input these actually. So I'm going to flip this again. I'm sorry. Vertically flip it again, and we are actually going to lean that way for this. And we're gonna reverse this whole belt. Oh, one thing we need to be careful about. This needs to side load this way. Yeah, because we said half a belt is enough. So the other half a belt can be red circuit. Can it? Can't it? Really? And if need be, we can even shift this by one more. To output red circuits, but we'll see if we need to do that. Okay, that's not bad. And so one arm here should be way enough because it does like 2 swings per second. It has like, I don't know, a few swings to do, but not that much. So I think that should be fine. Okay. And then we can probably exit. Let's keep things simple. We can exit this on this side, really. That's our blue belt output. And of course, sulfuric acid input. Okay. And so 4 pastes of these, so double-sided and then one on top of the other, are going to require one more blue circuit input. Oh, right. And I think we said one. Yes, one. Oh, come on. One or two inputs for the wires. Well, one or two foundries for the wires. Because the wires, if I don't upgrade the foundry, so this requires 0.83 wire per second times 6 times 4. So we need 20 per second of wire. And so unupgraded, that would be 2 foundries. But I don't know what. Well, I guess I could have a look. The foundry has 2 slots. Each speed module Mark II increases speed by 30%. So I can go up to 120%. So yeah, one should be enough really. Because we need 20 per second. No, wait, 20 or 40? How many did I say? I said 20. So we need 20 per second. So 20 divided by 12. We need 160%. Well, 170. Uh, so that's. Oh, wait, but there's productivity on top. I didn't notice that. Yeah. Actually, these are the same crafting speed, aren't they? 3.2 for 2. Uh, no, they're not. Um, but yeah, there's productivity on top of that. But it's already counted here, so yeah, I think with 2 or 3 modules, we should be way enough with one foundry. Anyway, so that means we need like half a blue belt of um, of wires. And so here we need half a blue belt of wires. We need like a quarter of a blue belt of plastic for 4 pastes. So I can have a blue belt that does both things, right? Oh hey, here's the worm. Why does it sound so angry? I'm not in its territory. It shouldn't be angry at me. Not allowed. Oh, here's another one. He sounds angry too, but I'm not in its territory either. It shouldn't be angry at me either. Right? Hopefully it doesn't attack my factory here. We'll see, I guess, because that's very close. I don't think so. I think he doesn't go out of this zone, which is kind of fun. Because it means I can build right on the edge of his zone. And I am right on the edge at the moment. And he won't attack me. Okay, so that's my red circuits here being made. Good. And so that's wires and plastic. And that can be for the whole factory. So really it can be like this. And then at the edge I merge stuff properly, etc, etc. Didn't you need? Yeah, I need one more build of green circuit here. Okay. Can I do this? Can, but how do I fit green circuit here? So we're gonna have red circuits on this side, right? So what I could do here could be to do this. No, that's the wrong side. So I need to have green circuits on the inside. Oh, that's tricky. So here, first of all, I need to filter out the red circuits. So I can't do that. This is just gonna take the red circuits and put them here. That's doable. Oh, actually, that means I can just do the exact same thing here. Oh, but that... I don't like that. That's gonna put the green circuits on the wrong side here. I do that. Can I move this whole thing one tile further? Yes, I can. And yes, I will. That way I can have this like this. And you can be like that, and so here when I sideload the entrance of an underground belt, or the exit of an underground belt, the side that goes underground doesn't load. And so only this side is gonna load here, which is the side that is gonna contain green circuits. And here on this side, on this side is gonna load, which is the side that's gonna contain red circuits. So really, I'm just flipping the belt around. Yeah, that's a good point. I'm just flipping the belt around. Can't I just simply load on the inside instead of doing this whole mess? Yeah, probably. Forget what I said. It's a technically fun way of doing it, but completely useless. So let's not do it the stupid way, let's do it the clever way. Which is this one. Because now I sideload on the inside the red circuit, so all the red circuits are on the inside, and I sideload the green circuit on the outside, so the green circuits are on the outside. Perfect. Um, and this takes 2.5 per second, this produces 4, so that's enough. Just for safety, I'm going to shift it back so that it loads one before, just in case. Just in case it matters. It probably doesn't. But, you know, better safe than sorry. And so it's gonna matter that way. I could really just shift the red circuit assemblers around. But it's just more trouble than it's worth. Okay. And so then I need to power this whole thing. Could do it like that. Yeah. So that works. Actually, would it be better to do things like this? No, it wouldn't go all the way. At best, it could be here without overlapping, but then that wouldn't solve the issue we're having here. So I guess the best is just to have a bit more overlap. It doesn't matter too much. I'm more bothered, if anything, by this not being aligned. Yeah. And so that should be tileable, right? That should be tileable, and then I'm just gonna have like one extra factory on the bottom for the red circuits. So wait, so I have one output here, I have two inputs here. Which I said to be copper wire and plastic. I still need... I still need one input here, don't I? Um, oh, so wait. Copper cable, plastic, and electronic circuits. I have electronic circuits on the outside. So what I can do here is just input like this. And that does work. Yeah, and that should be fast enough. Okay, so that means I have electronic circuits over here. Um, so I'm gonna need one factory to produce the electronic circuits for the red builds and supplement a little bit the blue builds um, at the bottom, but that's completely fine. And I'm gonna need the factory that produces um, the copper wire for these at the bottom as well. That's fine. And I'm gonna need to bring plastic, but yeah, all of that works, I think. Okay, so let's take this whole experimental design, bring it in a place where we can make it twice as long without angering the worms. Like here, for example. So here these can paste with each other, one on top of another, that's not a problem. And I can flip here horizontally and paste like that, and it's not a problem either, right? Then I have this thing. How do I paste it? I can paste it. I guess let's leave a little bit of space. It doesn't. Ooh, we're not very far from the worms, so we should be a bit careful. Yeah, one thing we haven't considered here is to have them share resources with each other between two paste. Yeah, that looks nice. So that's green circuits. And those green circuits need to supplement both sides. And they are on the outside. Right. So that can be side loaded like that on the outside. Can you jump all the way here? Yes, you can. Perfect. Okay. That's good. Would you please make sure that my build is not a ghost build anymore? Does this? No, 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 no. Don't do that, actually. That's in the middle of worm territory. I don't want that. You come back to a shoutout, yeah. I forgot to give you the shoutout that you missed at the start of the stream. So I did it anyway. Technically you got it, yeah, but it just shows that I need to fix a small issue in my bot, which is fine. I guess these do energy consumption plus 60%. So technically having 2 or 3 of these modules inside a factory is worse in terms of energy consumption than just having 2 factories, so we can just have 2 factories, I guess. Might as well. Why did I cut here? I want to copy. And these should be kept symmetrical with these and in line with what's on top, I guess. Firebot has this option where you can let it only run a script when you're live. Use it for your hydration reminders before you switch to channel point redemptions. Yeah, I think that's kind of what I'm going to do. I just need to do it. I hadn't considered the issue beforehand. It's all there is to it, really. It's not a huge issue, but it's an issue I need to solve. Something like this. Except I'm gonna have issues supplying that, you know. I hadn't considered that. Yeah, let's give ourselves a bit of space. That would be more clever. I'm going to want... Yes, I'm an angry worm. Yes, 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 well, me too, I am an angry worm. I can be an angry worm too if I want to. Yes, you're very scary. Oh, yes. Pet the worm. It's super easy, just move the script you have to the timed event tab and should be enough. Move it to the timed events? No, it's a command here. No, it's an event. I can't move it to the timed stuff because it's an event that's raised. But I bet, let's see, auto shoutout. Viewer arrived, auto shoutout. But I guess it lines up with something I wanted to solve, which is that currently, like for example, if I have a raid with a bunch of streamers in the raid, it's gonna attempt to shout them out all at the same time, right? So what I want to do in the future, and I haven't got around to doing it, is put them in a queue and then do the shoutouts of the queue based on, like, with a delay. So maybe timer based or something like that. So that is like, yeah, you have like one opportunity a minute or whatever the cooldown for the Twitch shoutout thing is to give a shoutout. Or I can put a slight delay in. And then in this case, I could have this like check if we're live or not, and be like, yeah, if you attempted to do a shout out before we went live, then you're just waiting. It's just queued, right? But you're technically waiting for us to be live to actually do it. Oh, let me put a few undergrounds in here just to help me with stuff. So that's gonna be iron linking the two sides to each other. And I guess we could do the same for copper, where somewhere in the middle maybe? Yeah, because we could have this be like here. Would this join up on both sides? Yeah, this would join up on both sides. And then we could have you be here. You got your hands on a bottle of champagne. Ooh, tipsy hippie. Ooh la la. Slightly. I'm only slightly tipsy. Well, actually, I could do it in the middle too for iron, really. Might be better. Does it matter? Not really. But I can most definitely do it in this region. Yeah, like that. Perfect, because it wasn't symmetrical, so that allows us to somewhat restore the symmetry and have a good reason for not having it on the other side. I almost want to do it for iron here, just because that way it's all linked in the middle. Like right here, could be. Just like that. Yeah, let's do that. I like this option. And that means that we can leave this to its own devices. This doesn't need to be linked. We have more space available down here, so might as well use it, right? Also, this is bothering me, so for symmetry I'm gonna have a pipe in the middle here. Just because. Okay. Yeah. I think we have everything. We just need a plastic input, and of course fluid input and the foundries and the modules and stuff, but other than that, I think we have everything. OCD strikes again. Yeah, a little bit. That's fine. It's Factorio, you need to lean into your OCDs. What's getting destroyed? That's fine. Okay. Yes, angry worm once again. So let's see how the lava cake is doing. Okay, so you're almost good. 0 available on planet, what? What's going on Novis? 0 green circuits available? Are you serious? We're still producing green circuits, although not at a very good rate. We are hurting on iron. Is anything going on in the train network? Is there anything fishy over here? You're fine. This seems fine. No, nothing fishy. Just maybe lacking a few resources. Like we could use some outposting, but that's about it. All the trains are pretty much busy. I think it's just that we destroyed the supplies of the base here, is what's going on. So the production must fluctuate a lot. It looks like we must be pretty low on fuel. Yeah, crude oil supply is not enough. I'm guessing because... Ooh, where are you going, big guy? Oh, you're going to coal. I'm guessing because this is not supplying fast enough. Yeah. This is all running full tilt. So it's just that the factory is not being fed enough resources at the moment to keep up with what we are asking for from it. Maybe that's why you didn't like the game too much. You can't cope. Eurocities? I mean, you can make pretty neat stuff. Look, you've got to admit that this is pretty well ordered. Like if I left myself more space here, I could have this all line up. I messed up slightly on red circuits. I mean, I could shift this up slightly and have enough space, but that would mean like removing and rebuilding a lot of stuff, so I'm fine. You're better off not engaging in games like this, it would consume your whole life. I might want... Ooh, no. This needs to go one further. Like this. Yes. To resupplement. Because here I'm stealing 2 belts, and I'm only resupplementing 1. So I need to resupplement another one here to ensure that I keep up with the pace of this pulling 2 belts. Yeah, that should be enough. But yeah, really the issue is the iron supply is dead, the plastic supply is dead, everything's dead or dying actively. Full on ammo, almost. No, we are full on ammo. What are we waiting for? What's going on here? I don't know why it's not taking off. Oh, the hub. Oh, wait, there's no space on the platform? Is the lava cake full? Chat, the lava cake is full. We need to expand the lava cake. Oh, I love it. Also, why... What? We have an ammo spill here. That's fun. We had an ammo chest explosion here. Hmm, I see. Okay, so... Expanding the lava cake, huh? Oh, exciting. Yeah, we need to add so much stuff in here. So we're gonna have... Do we add like 1 or 2 pastes? Hey Flame, welcome back. So we need... Is that 4 high? So we need 16. Yeah, we need 16 more. Right. So let's see here. How do I cut this? Right here, I think, is where I cut. So I cut this and I go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. And 1. Uh-oh. Okay, I need to restart. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 4. Something like that, I think. And then I copy this. And if I paste it here, it should link up properly. Did I do this right? I did it wrong, didn't I? Yeah. I went too far. That's okay. I can take it again and move it back up. And hopefully we might have to send a few stuff back to the planet. Just because this is full. So let's stop requesting this stuff for a little bit. And we can send, I don't know, a bit of rocket fuel back. Because we're getting stuff delivered here. And the storage allows us to get stuff we need. Also, we need to remove a bunch of flooring that's not needed anymore. On this side we have some too. We have one more here. I think that's it. Yeah, that looks like it. So the propulsion bit is built. We are just waiting on the cargo base. And the cargo base should be getting delivered. Yeah, they're on the way. Here we go. The way the platform builds itself reminds you of the way the Borg cube repairs itself when they first encounter the Borg in TNG. I don't think I've ever seen it. So... sure. Is all I can say about it, really. That's the only input I can have. Okay, so now we have once again a lot of space available. Um, this can all go back down to planet because we don't really need it on board. Which is perfect. Are there other useless stuff on board? Not really. So we can go back to collecting stuff. Great. We are back on collecting rocket fuel. Yeah, makes sense. We sent back some back down to make some space available. Would have guessed that the ship was actually too short. You post a clip in Discord. You looked one up just to double check you were remembering right. Yeah, do that. So much stuff getting delivered. I love it. And so, no on Naevis. We are back on launching a bunch of stuff. Good. What are you waiting for? You're waiting for bots. You're waiting for bots. Are you? Yeah, you're just waiting for bots. And you... Ooh, yeah. So really everything's going well in here. How much of this do I have? I can't know because right now I can't see the fulfillment. I have the 100 of those. Won't I? Yeah. And I do apparently have 1,000 of those. Oh no, wait. Yeah, no, I do. Okay. Yeah. The rockets, well, we've destroyed the rocket fuel supply once again, which makes sense because we were low on fuel. We were low on oil, so rocket fuel being short makes absolute sense. You are delivering. Yeah. You're all producing, and I have a ton of this, so I'm not short on this by any means. So it's just a matter of bot stuff here for this one. You, tell me, how are we doing on this? You're not telling me, right? You want one, but you probably don't have one available, do you? Yeah, 76, you are 3/4 full. Wow, we are done to the military stuff. And that's it, really. This, we have all we need on the planet. This, we have all we need on the planet. This, we're short on, still on planet. And this, we have all we need on the planet. So really, it's a matter of loading them. Here, we don't have any available on planet. Why is that? Are we not putting them in the network at all? That might be the case. Yeah, I think we're not putting green circuits in the network at all. Okay, so that's a bit silly. We need to fix that. We're gonna want a fast one. With contents enable if the contents in green circuits are less than how much do we make available? Like 2000 available, so 1000, or like no, we're gonna make like 2000 always available, and we can allow it to load up to 4000. Yeah. You're gonna request. Does that work? No, of course it doesn't. Why would I think it would? Okay. So now we have some available. It's gonna be good for this bit too, because this requires green circuits on a regular basis. And if we have none available, well, that doesn't speed things up, right? Quit chatting to wish me a great free stream. Thank you, JMO. Yeah, the Subnautica is financed. We reached that goal last stream, but I forgot. So I did Factorio anyways, which today should have been a Subnautica stream, so next stream is gonna be. What are you doing, JMoy? Okay, yeah, that's great. This doesn't even empty right now, so that's good. It means the bots are not consuming faster than we're loading it up. Totally blaming me for that? No, we're blaming Hebi. And all the rest of the Discord, really, because like Hebi was the only one who answered when I asked, hey, what game should we be playing? Um, so Hebi didn't tell me that we were supposed to do Subnautica, but neither did everybody else in the Discord, right? So I'm blaming chat in general. It's always a good thing to blame chat. I think it's always a good move. So this is filling up. Good news. Compromise, we blame everyone except us. Deal. You know what? Deal. You at least were answering. Somebody should have corrected you. That's why we rely on group intelligence, right? So that when we inevitably make a mistake, the rest of the group can fix it for us. Because the group didn't do its job. It's not our fault, really. The group is obviously to blame. Why? It's funny because every time a rocket loads over here, it seems that we have a wave of bots that go down there with red secrets. And yeah, a wave of bots that go up there with red secrets, it makes no sense. Why are you so stupid, bots? Oh my god, these bots. I'm fine, I'm fine. Do you like this way of thinking? Yeah, me too. I think I'm just gonna remove this. Maybe have another paste of this. Can I flip it vertically? That would cause issues. I could do it like that, but in which case I might as well just reflip and have it work like this, just like it was. I guess. And then we can split stuff off and feed it like that. We need to expand the bot network though. Glen blueprints, sorry, bot grid. Yeah, something like that. Good. So, here. We want... Oop, well, it's okay, it's just gonna upgrade it. It doesn't matter too much. Okay. And then I guess I can just do stop automatically loading. There we go. And then we can just remove this whole thing, right? And we're probably gonna have storage issues, I'm guessing. So let's fill this whole area with storage. Because bots be angry. And no bots be hungry. So the bots are hungry overall, which makes sense This is completely gonna destroy power, by the way. Because all the yellow ones are construction bots that are bringing stuff back down. This is gonna buffer, but that's okay. I guess we would like a buffer of the stuff that's up here. That's we're fine for now, I think. Uh, let's let's maybe extend the bot grid a little bit more, just to give it some opportunities to recharge. We're missing construction bots. Oh, it's been a long time since we've been missing construction bots. This must be like, yeah, that's producing full speed. Well, full speed. As much as available. So up here we should be buffering slowly. Eh, well, it's kind of an issue right now. What's so slow about it? It just restarted, okay. It just restarted because I guess we were out of fuel and we were waiting for a train load of fuel. Okay. So it's just that this is periodically running. And so we're kind of oscillating on the rocket build. That's fine. I think we should just... I guess we let them finish. And once we have launched these rockets, once they're fully loaded, we'll do a few rocket launches from here. But once we have launched these rockets, we basically just cut them off on building new rockets. So we're gonna wait for now. Let the belts buffer. We do still have a few rockets launching, so that's a good thing. Lava cake delivery is still waiting on quite a few uranium rounds. It also gives destroyer capsules time to catch up. We have only 44 available on planet. We had like 180, I thought. What's going on here? Maybe they're all up in the air. That might be. Yeah, that's probably it. They're not in the network anymore because they were in the buffer that's over here. And so currently they're counted as unavailable, is what's going on. So everything, like if I look in here, these four are not counting as available. They're not in the network anymore. Okay. There are quite a lot going around. Yeah, but there are no bots available. Like there are 7,000 construction bots. Well, at the moment there is like 1,000 available, but earlier there were 0 available. And the bot network is trying to supply stuff so that we have 4,000 available. So right now it's just producing bots to try to supplement that to make more bots available. The idea here is that if we have 12,000 bots in the air at all times, um, then it probably just means that I'm needing them, right? So I want to have more available to have this buffer of having this overcapacity to start using more when my usual amount is already in use. It's not so much the case for construction bots, but for example, this build here is using bots all the time, right, when it's producing. And so if this was using 1,000 bots, it would mean 1,000 bots are in the air at all times, which are unavailable to do anything else. Technically. Like I need 1,000 bots for this to work, then I need 1,000 bots in the air. Um, so if I want 2,000 bots available for other things, then I want 3,000 bots in the network, not just 2,000. This is probably not using 1,000 bots, by the way. It's probably using like 100 or so. I don't know exactly. Like we currently have about 1,500 logistics bots in the air, but they're not used all by this. Some are used by the rockets, some are used by the walls, etc. So, for example, bots are going around the walls, supplementing them with ammo, right? So, if I have no bots available, it means the wall might run out of ammo. So that's one of the reasons why I want Logibots available. The example still sounds, yeah. So that's why you see like white bots going around the sides all the time. Like for example, you see one here that's going up. Is probably going to supplement ammo. Yep, is going up with ammo that's going to the north wall because we had an attack, and so the turrets used some ammo. Same here. These not the yellow bots, the white bots are probably going to the walls. The yellow bots are just going back to the wall because I'm asking each robobot to have 10 bots of each type available. So when I make the swarm angry, bots from all around the base are going to come here to try to supplement the needs. So that includes some bots that are stationed at the wall, right? But if I'm at the wall and I need some construction to be made right here, I have bots right here that are available to do that. That's a counterpart. Okay, things are calming down. That's good. And I haven't even filled the whole storage. So that's a win, really. What are we doing here? Not great, not terrible. The belts are empty, but at least we're producing. These have stopped consuming. This is still producing. and this is not getting any, right? So we are actively buffering. I guess it means I can probably just remove if these have stopped consuming, and they're fine to be removed. These are waiting for more fuel. Once I have finished this, that will be fine to remove. So that means I have 2 rockets in progress in storage, right? Right. So now I can remove the arms here. Can I? No, I can't remove the storage that's in there. So now this has to fill up, and once this is filled up, we'll start building up the belt. Which I guess... Well, I think once this is built up, really, we actually remove the belt. We just remove the belt. We don't want this whole belt filling up. Okay, Lava Cake, how are you? Space check, we have space available. We are waiting on rockets. That's the issue here. What do I do? Maybe I bring you back shortly and I go do some outposting. I might as well. So we're waiting on the delivery that's in progress. We have a rocket that just launched apparently. I guess we'll see how fast we go. You'll notice here that the weight is 600 tons. It's not much higher than it was before. Because we have trimmed a lot of this side, I guess we have gained the weight to add a new paste freely for the storage. So that had an effect, right? That made this free, really, in terms of weight. And free in terms of weight means free in terms of speed. These are going 100% of efficiency. Perfect. And this shouldn't be a problem at all for us. Lots of ice, that's nice. We are at 130 km per second. I guess it's slightly slower than it was. I remember something more around 200. I don't remember what we saw last time. Exactly, I think it was more about 200. But it's not that bad either. Oh, we are getting speed up again. So I don't know what that was about. This pause in speeding up. (150 km per second now. Okay. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. It takes only a few minutes to get there. And we are at Vulcanus. And we are delivering immediately a lot of stuff. Look at that. Oh yeah, all the modules, all the level 2 modules that we were missing are getting delivered. That's great. That's gonna improve the efficiency of our builds nicely. Good. I guess in here it doesn't really matter. We could have... Let's have a roboport over there. And maybe one here. Oh, it's not gonna join up. Damn it. I guess here? Like this? That way it links up. Yeah. And can we have the plastic come down here? I guess. Actually, no, not here, these belts. Like this. That way, if I want to have a build here, I have the space available. Okay, so the only thing missing here is the foundries, really. As soon as I have the foundries, I need to connect, I guess, the sulfuric acid and stuff like that, but that can be done fairly easily. Like here. You're gonna be a normal pipe. Here we go, that's sulfuric acid connected. Then I need molten iron and molten copper. Where do I pick them up? What are you requesting? Power. Huh. What a crazy idea. Always wanting more power, these things. They are so power hungry. Almost like politicians. I mean, it's true. You think that's the saddest and most exasperated you've heard of me? Oh, you haven't heard me talk about research then? But I'd rather not go into that, to be honest. You don't think you have actually, aside from me not finding any takers for a research ID I'm interested in? That's the sad part. It's not that I didn't find any takers for the research IDs I had. That I have plenty. The problem is that we have a fucking deranged system that makes it that you can have dozens of people who really want to work with you and would like to, like, either who have worked with you and would like to continue doing it, or would like to work with you even though they haven't yet. But that doesn't matter. Um, you can be skilled, you can have done some great research. All of that doesn't matter. At the end of the day, it's just basically pure luck whether you get a position or not. And you have people like me who end up being in a position where they're like, well, I'm not waiting, like I have done research for 10 years, I'm not waiting 10 more years to maybe get a position. If I'm lucky. Basically, you have an age limit, and once you're past that, you're past that. I mean, you could continue attempting it. No, nobody's forbidding you from doing that, but like you just can't. You're getting tired of this shit. That's depressing as fuck. Yeah, exactly. Hence why I don't really want to talk about it. I'd rather have fun with you guys. Right. We were supposed to go off planet here. I forgot what we were doing. Let's trash everything. To have one and only one. Oh, right. The ammo doesn't go automatically into the trash slot. Because why would it? Okay. As soon as my trash is empty, I'm ready to leave the planet. Yeah, let's blow some more things up. It's a volcano planet. How hard can it be? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. What's landing here? Oh, you want more bots? Yes. Have fun. Yay! Whee! And we're here. Time to send the ship back to Anubis. Whee! Yeah. We have an ad break going on. I think I'm going to take a small break here. I'm going to put on the be right back screen and go make some coffee and go to the bathroom and all that good stuff. Do take a break as well if you need to. Take a time to hydrate, stretch your legs, um, make yourself a coffee. Bring me a cup too. Could use some sobering up. Yeah, I guess. And yeah, take meds if you need to. All that good stuff. See you in just a bit. And I am back. I am back and ready to go. Thank you, Hebe. Oop. Not the right scene. This one. There we go. And we are at Nevis. We are at Nevis. I saw a ton of stuff flying in at some point. So I'm assuming we depleted most of the rockets. So let's go back to Nevis. Whee! And I have coffee. Almost spilled part of my coffee while pressing it. Good. There's science coming in with us. Jealous. I mean, you had an opportunity to go make a coffee. You absolutely did. Right, so let's pick up the stuff from inside here so it doesn't try to construct anything more. Alright. I guess you can use this to send stuff to the space platform. Light as well. If this is backed up, then I don't care too much about leaving it in. The top part is about to be completely backed up anyway. Feed me my personal logistics stuff though. Yeah, that's gonna be like a quarter more very soon. That's gonna be going down. There we go. Perfect. It's gonna be almost the same again going down as well. One thing we did forget to request. No, we did. We do request this for combat supplies, but I think we don't load it on the ship, do we? So we need PLDs, energy shields, exoskeletons, batteries, fission reactor, roboports, all that good stuff we need on the ship. That's one thing we forgot in the requests of the ship. So let's have a look at that. Energy shield. Yeah, give me like 40. PLDs, give me 40. Discharge defense, I don't have it. Give me 40 legs. 20 robots, that's plenty. Night vision, maybe not 20. 10. You've already had 3.5 liter mug. Today you really shouldn't have any more. That's fair. 20 batteries? That's maybe a bit much. That's fine. Okay, maybe can we not send 20 of these? Let's do 10 of these too. Otherwise it's completely excessive. Right. Also, do I load radars? I don't, I think. Oh no, I do. That's the only thing in this tab I do load. Good. Already? That's that taken care of? Asking even more stuff from the planet. That's fine. But no, we'll soon reach the point where we are actually sending a lot more rockets. Although we do have some rockets available. Yeah, so the good thing is that this is less than a bot flight away from the storage, right? So we can fairly easily fill up rockets with stuff that's available here. Okay. So we want to go outposting. Where do we go outposting? The logistics network, I don't need that. We have stone here, but not much else available. I guess we would like to clear a bunch of these and get that oil at the very least. Do I have oil anywhere else? I have a bunch of oil over here, but this is fairly big bases. We could nuke them. That would be a possibility. If we have difficulties with them. But that's extremely open. I guess I could have an ammo supply train. That wouldn't be too much of a problem to make. And then have a completely closed off outpost instead of walling in portions of the map. Also, we need more power. How are we doing on power? Right now, power is iffy. Right. Yeah, let's work on nuclear power first. So, we need uranium fuel cells. That's plates and uranium stuff. So, oh, we're already making them actually. Okay, that's fine. Then what we need is the stuff, really, the building stuff. Um, where is it? Right here. Nuclear reactor is a lot of steel, copper, red circuit, and concrete. I have concrete. No, that's refined concrete here. I have concrete here. Where else do I have concrete available? This would be a good place if I hadn't chosen to place this build in the middle. I guess I could move it, but... Derp, yep. That's fine. Oh no, and that's not concrete, that's just bricks. That's just bricks. Do I have concrete available anywhere else? Maybe not, actually. No, because my concrete factory is right here. So I'm not making concrete available anywhere else. Really. Okay. So I guess I could... how should I do that? I could have stuff in the middle here. What did I say I needed? I need copper, steel, red circuits, and concrete. Steel I have here, so it's easy to provide. Copper is nowhere to be seen. Oh, it's right here. I could probably like sneak it through without too much trouble. Right, this would be copper and steel, this would be copper, steel and pipes, and copper gears and pipes. So really here would be the ideal place, actually. Because we can probably have a steel copper belt. Yeah. We're gonna try to do that. That sounds sensible. And we can bring the concrete. That's no problem. Gear wheels, we are providing a bunch of gear wheels already. So we say we want 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we want 4 factories. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Yeah. Of course it is. That's fine. That's fine. We can do this. That's not too much of a problem. You go into passive providers. Down here, you're the one that requires concrete, and that's the only one. So nuclear reactor is gonna be it. Heat pipes. Heat exchangers. And steam turbine. And so both of you require pipes. And you require gear wheels. So you can both take from this belt, right? And you want steel copper. You want steel copper. You want steel copper. And you additionally want red circuit. Red circuit is going to be an easy one for you. Then I need to make a steel copper belt for you. How do I acquire the steel? I can... How do I do that? I don't need that much copper. So you know what? You're gonna be a steel copper belt from the get-go. That's probably the easiest way to do things here. Come on. And so that means this whole thing can empty itself. There we go. Steel copper. And that means you can be like this. Just become blue, please. That's gonna make things easier for me in terms of building. You want some copper. You're gonna get some copper. You want steel copper. Everybody wants steel copper, basically. I can understand. I can understand. I want steel copper too. Not really. I don't know, that felt like a right thing to say. Don't ask me questions. Look, I'm streaming, I don't always know what I'm saying. In fact, most of the time I don't know what I'm saying. That's the very principle of it. So you're producing 103 steam per second, right? And you're consuming 60 steam per second. What? What's this ratio? That's fucked up. Why? feel me? Streaming does make you do this blabbering thing where 2 seconds after the words leave your mouth, you already don't remember them. Yeah, I see it a little bit as, I mean, you're trying to be entertaining to some degree, right? And so I see it a little bit as going in a similar mode as to when you do improvisation theater, where you remove a lot of filters to what you're saying. You're saying things, you think a lot less about what you're saying, basically. Because you want to allow yourself to say funny stuff that would be stupid to say usually. So you're leaving yourself this liberty, you're leaving your brain this liberty to say stupid things. And you're like, yeah, that's fine, say stupid things. As a result, sometimes you say stupid things. Hopefully, sometimes it's funny. You're trying to keep talking, engaging people watching, yeah. Yeah. God, be trying to remove filters. It's not the same kind of removing filters. But it's like you don't think 3 times about what you're about to say, basically. You're not like, oh, people are gonna judge me for what I'm saying, and the queue is filthy lewd 110%. I mean, does that mean not drunk you event? No? Filthy lewd, that's just being on the internet, really. Swimming you is commentating on every thought that passes through your head. Oh, yeah, I'm not that bad. Usually, sometimes. Sure. So the issue here is that the copper isn't really reaching the end. Which makes sense. We pretty much destroyed copper. I guess I should demand a full belt of copper here. And not just give me scraps. No, actually give me a full belt of copper. And I guess... should I do this? Probably not, but I'm going to do it anyway. Oops. Well, I guess it is how it is. There we go. That way I have... Oh, wait. What is this? Where is this coming from? Right, That way I'm actually taking a belt that I supply here. Although I guess it means I need to do this. Yes, I do. Okay, so I need to do it here as well. And I'm pretty sure I did the same thing here. Same issue. Right. That way I still have a belt of copper that goes here, despite the fact that here I'm... Oh wait, no. Wrong belt, wrong belt. That was supposed to go here. So I still have a belt of copper that goes here, despite the fact that I'm stealing a full belt here anyway. And this can get supplied too. And this can get supplied too, right. So everything can get supplied at the same time here. That's good. And so here I have my full belt of copper. I'm consuming half of it. And that means this can get supplied. Why are you not getting supplied? Because I forgot to bring you concrete. Yep, because I'm the smartest cookie in the jar. Where was I producing concrete again? Oh, right here. Let's see. You're gonna go here. That's concrete, right? That's the one I want. Yes. Good. So, how do I supply you? Up to where can I jump? Oh, not far enough. Here. Where's my concrete? Right here. Oh, that's annoying, this long power pole. Can you get away? Yes, you can. Good. I probably don't need two inserters. I probably can't feed two inserters. Oh, actually, I can feed more than one. Probably not, actually. It's okay, you prefer your cookies dumped, so that I can't convince you to eat them. That's a good point. That's a very good point. Imagine your cookies starting to talk to you about philosophy or some shit like that. That would be scary. I don't like these cookies anymore. Very particular kind of cookies, yeah. That's for sure. They stack up to 10. Maybe I don't need 2 stacks of them. One might be enough. Okay, that's gonna take a while. In the meantime, this is starting to be bone dry. Should I go kill some biters down here so at least I can... Yeah, let's go kill some biters. It's okay, it's just a chest. It's just a chest wound. Ooh. Nobody saw that. Mm. I know I didn't see anything. You're off to bed. Have a great night, Evie. Well, that's okay. We didn't need those anymore. So really, it was for the best. That's what you get for looking at chat. I blame chat on that one. Hey, Lord Spellington, how are you doing? Go. Can remove these belts. Clean things up a little bit. Oh yeah, this outpost is dying good. Right, let's go. Once again, on to adventure. Until the next time we destroy part of the base. The question is not if, it's when. Question, do I have a blueprint of the tank? Yes, I do. Also, second question, am I in combat mode? The answer is no. To be in combat mode, you need a couple PLDs. Just a couple. Actually, a couple more. That should do the trick. I'm great, thank you. Oh, am I liking the space expansion? My ship earlier looked really cool. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. We went to Vulcanus so far. That's our Vulcanus base. And we have these worms that are circling around the base. And I tried to kill them a few times without much success. I died a few times, that's all I managed to do. I didn't really manage to even hurt them. So right now what we're doing is trying to produce weaponry that might kill them. So I really like the new challenges of the expansion, and like we have these cool new builds that we can make here. The foundries are ghost placed because we need these ores, the tungsten ores that's in the middle of worm territory to fabricate them. We have made a few, as you can see, but not enough to start making this work. And we are pretty much out of tungsten ore at the moment. So yeah, we have these worms patrolling at the edge of their territories because they sense we are here, and I'm trying to gear up to be able to fight them, but so far without so much success. So it's fun. It's like it's forcing me to use tools that were at my disposal in the first before the expansion, right? The rockets, the destroyer capsules, I had all that. These weapons are not new. Or the poison capsules I tried last time. But I didn't really have a reason to use them before. And now I do. And that's really, really nice. That makes the game so much more fun, right? To be like, yeah, I have stuff that I can use and that I actually want to use for once. Are the words really badass or do they really take a lot of damage? They're pretty cool with you. You can go right next to them and they won't attack you, but they have like 30,000 health. They have a lot of resistance. Like you can see that they have like 60% resistance to explosion damage, 50% resistance to physical damage, 100% resistance to laser damage. So the way I'm about to fight the biters, which is with mostly lasers, that does nothing to them, right? They have 100% resistance against lasers. So going in and doing this to them does nothing. It doesn't even tickle them. It does anger them. But I can't just go in and do that with my PLDs on the worms. That's completely inefficient. And so yeah, you have these new enemies that have like new challenges for you. And I really, really love that. Ooh, that wasn't nice. There we go. That adds a hell of a challenge. Yeah, that's a fun challenge, you know, I've never really had to think about military in 1.0. Because you have so overpowered tools compared to the biters that like you just need to have the right tech level and that's it really. They are solved multiple ways. You can choose any number of ways to beat them, really. If you have a ton of power, laser is probably the easiest because it doesn't cost you anything. And here, the worms, well, not so much anymore. Hey, thanks for the follow, Infinity. Oh no, for the sub, sorry. Thanks for the resub, Infinity. Thank you very much. Yeah, Doran had gifted you 3 months, if I remember correctly. Which was very sweet of him. Ooh, maybe that wasn't the smartest move. But hey, we survived it anyway. So that's fine, I guess. How are you doing, Infinity? We are once again battling biters to conquer more land and expand our horizons, or at least our profit margins. There we go. Oh, that's a new base, I think. Probably killed this one before. The footprint of the base looks much larger than what's over there. So that's fun. Yay! Kill the base! Kill the biters! Kill everything! Yeah, I'm doing great, thank you. Ooh, that's a lot of spitters. Hang on. I can't read chat and fight at the same time. That's a bad idea. That's a recipe for disaster, really. Here we go. Let's let the boat repair me, recharge a little bit. Bit all over the place and haven't eaten yet today. Ooh. That's fairly late, isn't it? Otherwise, okay. Go eat something, Infinity. How has it been going today? It's been going good. We are still attempting to produce enough stuff to fight the worms. It's been a challenge. Our supplies are not doing so well. I think mostly because we're requesting so much stuff for the colonization ship that we've never really managed to catch up on supplies ever since we made the ship. But yeah, we are approaching the end. Earlier we were only at military requests left, so we're definitely making progress on that front compared to when we were like barely supplying half of the normal requests. Here we go. And yeah, I'm doing good. I've been on some programming endeavors really lately, and some photographic endeavors too. You were asking about what I was going to take pictures of the other day, Infinity. If you're in the Discord, I have pictures in Pix and Vids. I've put them in Jess's server too, in Jess's Discord server too. So you can also catch them over there if you want. I missed some chat. Let me finish the battle and I can catch up. Because I have to scroll, so I have to take my hands off the keyboard a little bit. Yes, sweet chat. Let the chat and swarm you. And hunting for more resource patches on Navis. Yep, we are desperately low on oil, so we're gonna grab this oil patch over here. And we would like more iron, and I don't have iron patches in range, so I would like to find more. Tries to feed the Infinity cake. Really should hit on you. It's okay, that's what we have the parental slippers for, right? Yeah, so I went to this. So every year in my city we have something that's called the Lights Festival. Um, it's a celebration from basically it stems from people putting like candles at their window to pray for the plague not to hit their home. And somehow the city was mostly spared from the plague at that time. And and so it remained a tradition to each year like put candles on your windows as a show of reconnaissance for what they saw was divine intervention somehow. I think. Ooh, I'm getting really slowed down here. I think the tank is low on power. No, not even, really. It's just getting bogged down by the worm spit. And so yeah, they basically saw that as they had been saved by not by the god directly, but by Santa Maria. Um, and so as a show of reconnaissance, they put lights on their windows, and it became this tradition to do that every year. And it turned into this lights festival that's more about like art installations around light um, that's held every year in the city for a few days. Today is the last day. So it's like basically a week from like Thursday to Sunday. And yeah, it's a bunch of art installations that have to do with light in its different forms. Like it can be movies projecting on buildings. It can be um, like devices that move and produce light. It can be laser stuff. It can be a ton of different things, really. Um, Reflections, like basically doing art with lights is all there is to it as a theme. And so, yeah, they have different artists, a bunch of locations in the city, all across the city, really. Um, where they do art stuff. And it's very fitting, like, for the city, because it's also the city where cinematography was invented. Um, so it all ties up together, being like one big celebration of like cinema and lights and projecting stuff and all of that. And so yeah, we went out a few evenings to try to see most of the art pieces and installations and take pictures and movies and stuff like that. Let's be careful about the cliffs here and the rocks. Here we go. That's better. Kill the biters. Perfect. This poor bot is desperately trying to find its master without much success. Okay, so where are we at? Da, da, da. We'll take a peek from the laptop. Had your first turn panic today? Oh, after 16 years or so, while you were asleep. All your browser tabs gone. Oh no. Kibi's Kibi. Kaz has been nibbling on fudge, but now you feel like you indulge too much and need to go to bed. Oh no. Fudge is tasty. Yeah. You ate other things too and did your maths, that's good. Sounds like the kind of tradition you like. Just chilling for a few and going to do a bit more on the treadmills and we'll go to bed. Oh, nice. Getting your exercise in. Right, I wanted to see. Okay, so we did this big trench. No new iron, which is kind of a concern. We do have a coal patch over here, so we could start building a wall like that way, and maybe if we can cut off to the sea over here and to this side over here, that could be good. So maybe let's clear that stuff. And then we cut off here and we go back to the sea that way, if we can. Maybe take it from the top so that we have some kind of landmark to go from. Yeah, like this. Ooh, this is in the middle of cliffs. That's not great for us. This is a very well protected base. Um, right, let's start shooting. Oh, out of ammo. Oh no. Okay, I guess I go back to the wall then. I fed, I guess, most of my ammo to the tank. Why am I getting bonked? I did nothing. I did nothing. You can pass them on. I have no problem with that. But why am I getting bonked? So how are we doing on my request here? On the way 300? Give me more. Yeah, like 500. Perfect. And how's the tanks request doing? Give him more too. Yeah, that's good. And where are the bots at? They're on their way. Good, good. So yeah, I guess we want to clear all these bases and like go diagonal maybe, unless we find an iron patch over here. And then we slice off a little bit of the cheese. What are we doing over here? That doesn't look bad. You are supplying rockets and poison capsules. Looks like we're back on the military stuff. Vulcanus is doing fine. The worm is circling around. I wanted to check the lava cake delivery. Yeah, we're requesting. We have fully fulfilled the colonization supplies. We are on to the military stuff. So that's good. How much of this is on the way? Okay, so we're just starting on that. This is supplied fully. Good. So really it's all about these, and this has 400 available on the planet. So that's the only one that's a challenge right now in terms of supplies. The destroyer capsule. Oh, welcome back, Infinity. The destroyer capsule is currently the only one where we are really being challenged in terms of supplies. We have about half of what we want available on planet. The rest, the planet has everything, so it's just a matter of rocket launches, really. And in terms of space, we still have plenty of space. We have extended the ship by a new slice earlier. So this is currently what the ship is looking like. So we added this new storage space over here. And we trimmed a little bit of the defense on the side because it was really unneeded. And yeah, these are launching. That's good, that's good. How about these? These are fully launched. Why do I have this here? Let's cut down a little bit the power consumption. That's completely useless at the moment. We can keep these. Apparently I don't need that. Either do I need that? There we go. Right. Lots of cleanup. Great. Oh, I guess that's why. That's funny. Well, LDS really should be like put over here, maybe. If I really want to do anything with it. I guess we can have buffer chests here. That can be rocket fuel. Rocket fuel, rocket fuel. Are you? Nope. Come on. Where is it? Oh, here. Get like 100. LDS is gonna be like 200. And blue circuits are gonna be 200 too. Alright. And then you can just be like that. Oh, right. You might need power. That's a good point. Amazing. So we are supplying many more rockets with LDS. Oh, and we are finally launching the destroyer capsules. That's exciting. Okay, so right now LDS is reaching all the way to the 4th row and actually all the way to the end. So now we are able to feed all of them. Look at that! That's like 8 rockets that are gonna launch all at once almost. Well, 7 I guess. Eighth one is about ready. You love my drone and rocket setup? Which part do you like about it? Like this supply here, or is it something else that you are talking about? Oh! That's personal. Personal power armor stuff that's getting launched. Nice. I think we're getting near the end of the supplies. We've almost supplied everything we can here, I think. Okay, looks like this is finally like we've consumed what was available here. The quantities and neatness of the supply took way too long for you to get a single rocket settlement running. I've got a full-on spaceport. Are you playing on 1.0 or on 2.0? Because rockets are very different in 1.0 and 2.0. In 2.0, it's much cheaper. Well, in 2.0 or expansion, I mean. If you play without the expansion, it's much more expensive to rocket. It's a much bigger endeavor. In the expansion, it's not so difficult. But yeah, basically, it's down to a lot of experience, to knowing that I'm probably gonna need like 8 belts of iron, 8 belts of copper, belts of green circuits. Like, who would guess? Who in their right mind would be like, when you're starting to build green circuits? Who in their right mind would be like, yeah, I'm gonna need 4 blue belts of those. I better like prepare for that, right? Because I have a lot of experience in Factorio, I know that you need a fucking ton of them. And that, yes, like having 2 blue belts of plastic is not totally excessive, you know? You're in 2.0, but you're nowhere near rocket tech in your current playthrough. Yes, so in 2.0, I would say the rocket is about 100 times more expensive than that, right? I think you need like 100 LDS, 100 rocket fuel, and 100 stuff that consume processing unit but are crafted with processing unit and other stuff. The rocket guidance units, I think. So like a rocket in 2.0 is about 100 times more expensive than a rocket in Space Age. I wouldn't be launching at this rate in 2.0, that's for sure. I would be filling maybe one rocket silo at a decent speed, but it wouldn't be running full time. 2.0 vanilla is still close to original rocket recipe. Yeah, I guess they shouldn't have changed it too much. Did they remove the rocket guidance units in 2.0 or is it still something that's in the game in 2.0? I'm not sure. I think they probably haven't removed it. So yeah, it's a whole different endeavor because in 2.0 launching a rocket is pretty much finishing the game, right? In here, launching a rocket is starting the expansion content, really. Before you've launched a rocket, you've only built stuff that you also build in 2.0. So starting the expansion content is when you start doing space platforms and going on other planets, and that's the expansion content. On Naevis, before you launch a rocket, you make nothing new. Is there anything new you make? Not really. No, I don't think you make anything new before. Well, You might play a little bit with quality, which I actually haven't so far. But that's it really. And you have a few more stuff available for circuits, but that's like marginal stuff. So really, when the game starts to shine, the expansions start to shine, is when you start actually going off planet, and so they don't want that to be so difficult, especially given the fact that your rockets, you need them to launch stuff. You need them at a very fast rate, actually. Oh, hey, you're back. Oh no, sorry, I thought I saw biters here. Must have seen wrong, I guess. I think I'm on the wrong way on the cliff to fight that. Oh, there's another cliff right here. Oh, that's evil. That's evil, game. Okay, that's squished. Perfect. One thing I love is the new terrain generation. That's really, for me, that completely changes the game. The ways every worked, the terrain generation makes the cliffs so much less of a hassle to build stuff. It's crazy how much of a difference it makes. Especially given the fact that you don't have cliff explosives available right now. I don't have the tech to make them. And I can't get them on this get it on this planet, right? So I need to be able to fight worms before I'm able to make cliff explosives, which is kind of crazy when you think about it. That's a big step compared to the first game. Oof, that's gonna be a fight and a half. I'm gonna let it cool down a little bit in terms of spit. There we go. I have this whole area that's covered in spit and that would really slow me down a lot. So I'm trying not to go across it until it's cleared. So that means that there's one trip where I'm much further from the base than otherwise. But that improves a lot my... Like in the tank, you're really relying on your ability to keep momentum. Otherwise, if you get stopped in the tank, you're dead. Basically. If you get caught in the middle of a fight while stopped, you're so dead. Okay, bots. Repair me. Davis just really runs on a giant bus, not much compartmentalization with trains. I have no compartmentalization with trains at the moment, no. Um, that's something that might come in at a later stage, but right now I don't. Makes a lot of sense. You haven't got Space Age. You had been playing Questorio until 2.0 came out, so it's been fun coming back to what feels like a new game, yeah. Should really try a new map with 2.0. You always turned off cliffs till 1.0 because they had nothing to the game for me but early annoyance. Yeah, like they're okay in 2.0, I think. Um, they don't hinder as much your ability to build. They can be used defensively. Um, that's yeah. Um, they can be a problem too, as you can see in some cases. But yeah, I think they're okay, and when you have to deal with cliffs because it's less often, it feels more like a fun challenge, as before it was just a hindrance because they were everywhere, right? No, it's more occasional that you have issues with cliffs. So it's fine when you do. It's not that bad. Ooh, that was a mistake. Oh no, I'm getting caught. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. There we go. Escaped. No, time to kill spitters a little bit. Ooh. Okay, that still worked. And get repaired. Yeah, these bays are becoming difficult to deal with. We still could use nukes if need be. That's still an option. I'm getting caught here. Wait a bit. Oh no. Oh, that was a rock, I think. That almost killed me. Almost got stopped here. If it probably was a small rock. Had it been a big one, I would probably be dead right now. Well, my tank would be dead. I might survive. Because I might manage to get away, but the tank would for sure be dead right now. That rock is super dangerous. Like, random rocks are becoming much more of a problem than cliffs in the expansion, which is interesting. The biggest problem would be that you can't put down the grid blueprint immediately and just build in squares. I mean, you get bots pretty fast. Was thinking about nuking them all the time. They're so early tech now. Yeah, I could probably. I can still fight them. I do still manage to fight them. So it's kinda fine. Ooh, I'm becoming super slow. Let's escape real quick. Kill speeders by running around in circles. That's a fun cheese. I love this cheese. So if you don't know what I'm doing right now, why it's a cheese, um, what the spitters and the worms do when you are walking or driving is that they're not shooting at your location, otherwise it would be too easy to avoid. Um, they are shooting at where they think you're gonna be when their shot lands, right? So they're shooting ahead of you. So they are looking at the direction you're traveling and the speed you're traveling, and they are predicting where it's gonna land in a straight line. If you manage to go fast enough, it turns out, and that's the case with the tank with a few legs, it turns out that if you're running in a circle, if you're driving in a circle, um, when they look at you going in a straight line and predict where you're gonna be, it's always very far away from the circle, so it's never gonna hit you. So driving in a circle means that the speeder will just shoot somewhere else, which appears kind of random when you look at them shooting, but it's just because when they shoot, they're trying to see where you're gonna be, and you're never gonna be there. Um, so that's why, like, zigzagging and turning in circles means that you can avoid them. Um, and so here, if I start driving around in circles, you see that they are shooting everywhere but where I'm gonna go. They shoot outside of the circle, and that's it. You see the limit of the speed is right here. Was got a lot of time for an artillery battery to take out distant nests. Yes, but that's one of the fun things. In the expansion, I don't have artillery right now. I don't have artillery available right now. It's locked behind other planets. So I'm kind of fighting them with the best technology I have available right now. Aside from nukes, the only technology. Same with Spidertron. I can't fight with Spidertron. It's not on this planet that I unlock Spidertron. Otherwise, I would be definitely using Spidertron right now. But I can't build it. Right. So that's this base taken care of. Artillery needs lots of faraway ores in Space Age. Yeah, I've never. I don't know actually where artillery is in Space Age. This is the first furthest I've ever got in Space Age, right? So. Right, so I think we're gonna do maybe a little bit. Yeah, probably a little bit of this. Let's go see. We're gonna go see and build it as we go. Because we need to bring bots to all that good stuff. We need to bring the bot network close. Yeah, that's not bad. I'm gonna need... Oh, come on. No? Really? Fine, I guess. Don't make me turn this tank around. No, this save is my most advanced Factorio save, and I kinda want it to stay that way. To stay, like, the save where I discover the new content. That way I can enjoy it with you guys. Really? You don't want to give me... Oh, you're being annoying. Fine. Cliff is in the way. Oh, annoying. Oh yes. Like this. There we go. Let's go. Now we bring the bot network, so they start building stuff. How are we going to do that? Something like this. What do you mean my wall is getting attacked? I barely built it. You can't do that to me. Stupid biters. I'm gonna eat your face. Ooh, right. I'm getting shot at. I don't have shield at the moment, so I should be slightly careful. This is a slightly precarious situation to be in, so yeah. Why don't I have power? Oh, because they didn't build this power pole yet. Where are you, bots? What are you doing? Ah, finally. That was a long time coming. And bots are starting to come to build the wall and supply it. Good. Let me give you a few supplies. But yeah, no worries. I also know a bit, like, I've never played the later game content yet, but I know quite a bit about it now. So it's not completely spoilers anyway. I've seen like streams of other people, lots of stuff like that, so I haven't kept completely without spoilers. How would you be? I guess we could. I could just do that, right? Here we go. That's gonna be okay. Come on. They are connected, that's great. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be nice. I do need my tank to be out of the way. Like this. You just realized that since you can't launch spaceship, like in space exploration, there's not much sense in putting a train or other vehicles on it. I mean, it depends. It's all about the supplies, right? Like, if you had a spaceship where it would be useful to have a train to supply stuff in the ship, then why the hell not? You absolutely can. No, you can load trains in the spaceship, of course. And then it helps you provide stuff on the other planet. So at least there's that. Here we go. Bots are on the case. Huh. We threaded through the needle almost accidentally here. Okay, perfect. That cliff also means that Like, biters are gonna have a hard way reaching around for stuff. How is my wall planning doing? Yeah, so we're gonna want to turn soon. Yeah, and go horizontal here, I think. Oh, interesting, they don't perfectly join up. I missed a bit. That's funny. I don't know if funny is the right word, but that's the one I chose. Yeah, that works. I'm out of... Am I? Yes, I am. Interesting. If you have such a big ship and the space to spare for it, sure. But you can't, in example, resupply your ship by just driving a train onto it. Yeah, no, you can't do that. You have to launch rockets to resupply your ship. I'm okay with how they implemented it. I think it makes a lot of sense. I think it makes actually more sense than landing it. Maybe we shouldn't have a radar every stop. Like, that's completely overkill. Maybe every 3 stops, something like that? Yeah. Even then, but I guess I don't have to run all the way. Like, if I do it like that, yeah, that's better. I guess on the diagonal I could make use of it, but on a straight line I really don't need all that many radars. Building ships in orbit makes so much sense. Also, since they're composed of space platforms here, yeah. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun to separate the puzzle in that way. Where did I abandon my tank? Right here. It's hidden behind a tree. Oh no. The trees have tried to steal my tank. They're preparing a rebellion. The soon-to-be famous tree rebellion of 2026. No, really, I can't? I think I can. No? Oh, come on. I guess I can't. Don't have a hole big enough in this cliff. Right here. So I'm gonna have to try to go along my wall. Oh no. That's gonna be a catastrophe. I'm gonna destroy my wall. Yeah. Okay, you know what? And put it back. There we go. I'm free. I don't place them as densely as possible. The idea is just that I have an inserter in between them, so I don't have to run belts or whatever. I just have turret, inserter, turret, inserter, turret. That way, like it's a logistic chain, basically. Yeah, usually I use more laser turrets, but right now I'm struggling on power. Um, Even without laser turrets, so I shouldn't be adding them in the mix until they've solved that. Ooh, bots are getting slammed here. Right. Yeah, let's kill a few biters. They are deep behind my wall now. So we might as well clear them a little bit. They have reconquered already a lot of the land I freed. It's okay, it's fairly small bases at the moment. They haven't had that much time to expand. But yeah, definitely shouldn't let them roam free behind my walls. Ooh, that's a cliff. That's gonna be dangerous for a fight. Also, I think I might be running out of ammo. Yeah. What's my ammo available in the tank? None. Yep. Okay, so let's fight the spitters and biters over here. That way we don't bring them back home. And let's go with supply. I haven't ever, I think, even constructed a landmine. I for sure haven't used them. That's certain. I might have constructing some, but I don't think so. At least I don't remember it. I've never used flamethrower turrets either. Generally, it's just a laser and a regular turret, really, is all I use as a defensive method. A few grenades for trees, sometimes. That's mostly it, really. Okay, I'm getting a tap up there. That's fine. That's my supply line. Yeah, we're making progress. That's all getting constructed. Supplies are coming in. Yeah. So we shouldn't stay too defenseless. We tried out landmines a few times. They're powerful, but most of their force is lost because they explode quite early, and they were costly. They were extremely effective before, especially when combined with drones to make them somewhat self-replicating. They were nerfed in Questorio, so it's been a long time since you last used them. Yeah, I know that some people use them on Nauvis quite a bunch, but I've never tried. I've never ever tried. What I do generally on my advanced saves is that I have I have outposts with laser and turrets, and I have like the train that comes to collect stuff, and I might have a supply train that comes by too, is what I tend to do. And so the rails are out in the open. I don't necessarily have a continuous wall that like I'm doing right now. Um, but I get like most of my needs covered by train. And then because the outposts expand and cover a big area, well, eventually I make a continuous wall just to avoid stuff sneaking through if I'm putting a bit like solar field or whatever. But basically my main protection is being like, yeah, they're gonna eventually come through this area. And they're gonna get attracted by the plenty of outposts that are around them. There we go. Your minefield used to be 6 or 7 lines deep before a wall. That's a pretty large minefield. Is that an attack party or a colonization party? I think it's an attack party. That's fine. I prefer that. Right now what I want to avoid is colonization parties. Ooh, I almost got caught here. That was a bit dicey. I guess I shouldn't really go into this fight right now, because I'm still quite badly damaged. So let's regroup and recover. Let the bot repair me. Then you need the robot to be quite close to the wall, or wait, build them a bit back. Was a challenge making useful grid blueprints for defense. Yeah, I made so last save I did, I made a gridified wall blueprint. Do I have them in my blueprints? No, I don't think so. No, that's yeah, no. But yeah, last save I made, I I tried really hard to make a defensive wall blueprint, so with the turrets, etc. And basically, I would have it on absolute grid. So when I would build outposts, they would eventually join up. It took me quite a bit to manage to make a blueprint that would be compatible on grid and that would mesh, but yeah. Ooh, no, 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 no. Oh, I'm so dead. Yeah, rip tank. Yeah, as I said, when you stop in this game, you're dead. Right now on this wall design, the biggest issue I have is these electric poles that get killed from time to time. They're the weak point, really. Right, let's build a tank. Do I have one in reserve? I don't think I do. No, I don't. I can just build one. And then let's just place tank blueprint, I guess. Oh, come on. You're not gonna take the job? I have a tank in me. Wait, the bots took it away? Oh, I have trash unrequested. Oh, that's so stupid. Hey Spark, thanks for the sub. The Prime sub, thank you very much. 10 months in a row, that's nice. That's a nice trick. Oh no, not in a row, 10 months. Well, it might be in a row, I don't know. Who cares? Um, anyway, yeah, thank you for the resub. Here? Yeah, that's not too bad. What are my bots doing? I think base is doing a bit better, probably because I'm taxing it less. Oh, look at that. We're starting to build up on rockets. That's nice. Have I filled the lava cake delivery ship? Not quite, not quite. But not bad. I'm only lacking destroyer capsules. Okay, so let's finish this wall. Come on, bots. You can do it. Build this tank for me, please. Oh, come on. Where are they? That's so stupid. I think the boat that has the tank is in the air. And so because they stole my tank, right now there's no tank available in the base at all. There we go. And now the tank can get its stuff. And I can get in the tank. So the reason I have a blueprint for the tank is so that it automatically pastes the grid with it too. Because I don't want to have to redo the grid every time. But this stole my bots, my tank. Guess this stole my bots too. Um, right, I should probably extend the roboport grid a little bit on this side, if I can. What are we doing here? Still waiting. Um, Come on. Can't I switch weapons? I guess because I don't have ammo in any weapon really. I'm gonna move a bit further away so they can't shoot at me without getting in turret range. If the tanks are blueprintable now, you could do a fully automatic warfare by placing them out in the field with drones. Yeah, no, they can't attack on their own, yeah. But you can get requests, logistics requests in the vehicle, and that's nice. They can get resupplied by drones. Oh no. And apparently you can saw down trees too. Yeah, they have, all vehicles now have logistics requests. So cars, tanks can get refueled, resupplied. Resupplying them was such a hassle. Yeah, I think that's why they introduced that. Because they were like, yeah, we actually don't want to deal with that. It's just grinding. So why the hell not? And that's why this game is so great, because they made so much improvement in the game. Wait, only 12 on the way. And then we're good to go. Fully resupplied. Battery is almost fully charged. Amazing. Ooh, I almost hit that power pole. That was dangerous. Hello? I almost hit that cliff. That would have been stupid. Or as a way to die. Oh no, not this again. Come on! Oh, I hate this. I died again. Why? Right. So, um, how am I gonna do this? Well, first of all, I'm gonna place the tank blueprint because now I think they'll be able to construct it. Yep, no, they have it. So might as well ask them to do that. This can get trashed. I don't want this. Ooh, this train scared me. All the brand new expensive equipment gone. It's not so much the expensive part that's annoying. It's the fact that I have to walk my way over there to get my poor armor back. And that it's in beta range, so it's not so easy to get back. I think I should be able to, but oh, come on, trees. Don't make this even more painful than strictly necessary. Please. Well, at the very least, we have a nice view of the base. They just disable personal logistics when you die so that the bots don't fill you up with random crap that you can't hold. It's not really that the requests aren't gone, you don't have to reprogram them like you used to do in the past, but I think it's been a long while since they removed that. Um, well, changed that. Um, but they just turn it off for a while, for a little while. So, what are we doing? No fuel, yeah. Let me guess, it's on the way. Yes, but it's also... How do we do that? It's also very far. Oh, right. I did turn off the whole wall here. Maybe that wasn't the most clever thing ever. Do? But hey. Said I always was clever. Not me. Yeah, so let's add a few more roboports up here. Expand the network so that we can resupply the bots so easily they can switch lane and like go down like this. I think is a good plan. Oh right, I think roboports have a small radar node, don't they? So I don't necessarily need these radars. Well, that's completely unnecessary. Huh, I just remembered. Right, let's go. Because if I'm going to die in like 30 seconds, might as well not have too much crap on me. Well, I didn't die apparently. That's good news. And personal logistics turns back on automatically when you get your corpse back. That's right, when you get your power armor back. Oh hey, that was a blueprint from the first tank I lost. Yay indeed. That's a lot of speeders that are running after me. Hello? Ooh, that was close. It's a lot of rocks around here. Maybe let's not stay in this area too much, shall we? Yeah, no. Don't spit on me. That's very impolite, you know? Uh, 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 uh. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Ooh, that's a cliff. That's a cliff. That's a cliff. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Ooh, I have so little health on the tank. Please don't have a rock look at me the wrong way. Okay, I think we're safe. Run away! Yes! Ooh, that was close. Serpentine, serpentine! Yeah, exactly. Exactly what I was doing. Bots, what are you doing? I would like some health back, please. In the meantime, I guess we can paste roboports. Let me take a copy of that one. That way I don't have to deal with the radar crap. Okay. Oh, hey, laser weapons damage. That's gonna be useful. Alright. What are they doing? They are slowly on their way to me, I think. I guess that means I might want another lane in the middle here. Might be useful. Well, I guess I need to remove a lot of these anyway. Basically, this whole row can go. Yeah. So then that means... Wait. That's the wrong paste, isn't it? Yeah, that's the wrong paste. Really? You don't have the space to build me the robot? Oh, that's in the way. Oh well. I guess that is what it is. Did the equipment die? The one that was in the tank? Yes. The equipment that was in the tank grid when the tank died would have died with it. Okay, I think we go fight these bases next. Where do we cut off? Do we turn back? Here on the wall? Maybe we do. Maybe we do turn... Oh no, not like that. Maybe we turn like this. Yeah, I think that's decent. And so we start killing off these bases. This won't link up, that's fine. Okay. Yeah. Let's go do that. I'm reloaded, I'm repaired, perfect. Oof. These were rocks. You do take quite a bit of damage when you hit biters. So running in the middle of crowds of biters is not so great for your tank. I prefer to avoid them. Ooh. That wasn't so great. That wasn't the greatest move ever. When they are masked up like that, these splitters can be super dangerous. Because they all start shooting at the same location. And if you happen to go through that location, well, you're in trouble. Better have a very good shield. Ooh, yeah. They be spitting all over the place at my bots. Poo bots. Get it sniped in flight. That's a remaining base. Let's kill the last worms. That way we can fight freely. Whee! Whee! Think we're good. Come on, bot. You can do it. Maybe you can place a roboport between the drills just for the time being. Yeah, I'm fine. I don't need it. I don't need to reconnect up there really. The bots can fly slightly further than their range without any issue. So that's fine. They're already part of the same grid. I had a single shield at least. I don't have shields. The tank has 5. That's the grid for the tank. Where am I going? Right, I want to kill these 2 bases and maybe this one. Okay. Most of the drills won't be constructed because they're out of range. I think they will be in construction range. They won't be in logistics range, but they will be in construction range, I think. We'll see. If not, then that's fine, because the drill that was in the way of where I wanted to place was a drill that wasn't empty. So be it, right? I'm just gonna wait for it to empty. This is useless to kill. Let's add a few blueprints for the wall. Nope, that's rails. What I should do here is go kill that base. But not before having the bots come back to me. No, bots, what are you doing? You're out of range. Come on. Silly bots. Ooh, that base is gonna be annoying. Okay. Gonna go slightly higher. Yeah. So it wait a bit higher still. Yes, yes. And then you go through. Then you swoop back down and go for the kill. Yeah. And then I guess we deal with this base, which is in the way. Ooh, that's a lot of rocks they just hit. And I guess we can continue shaving along the coastline, well, up to the coastline, I mean, along the cliff line. Ooh, I went too close here. That's popped, that's good. Let's pop this one, perfect. And finally, we shave this one. Right. Oh, come on. There we go. That's a colonization party. I've ever seen one. They go fast. I think they were going for this spot. I've barely killed the spot, they already sent a colonization party. Maybe they were about to go colonize a bit further and then they moved their target to that spot or something like that? Ooh. That was a wall of biters. Not so many spitters in this base, that's funny. Might be a slightly earlier base, because spitters come later in evolution factor than biters. Last gyration. Go. Let's circle around. Swoop back up. Swoop back down. And guess what we're doing? We swoop back up. Because once we're down, we can't swoop back down. So we just have to, right? Would they be responding to emissions from my tank? I don't think. How does a tank pollute? I don't know that it pollutes actually. I'm not sure. But no, that wouldn't be enough in any case to produce such a big attack party. They respond to the aggression. When I attack them, like you see the whole nest of biters starts attacking, and basically anything in a certain range starts attacking. But if I'm not in range for them to see me, then they won't respond to anything really. I know trains do pollute, but like look, there's no pollution visible in here. Oh, they could have been attacking because they were in pollution range. So that could have been an attack party that was just responding to pollution of the base. Okay. I thought they were outside of pollution range. Fair enough. So let's see here. We need chest. Oh, doesn't go here. It's gonna be a game of. It's a chest again, isn't it? Not too much this time. But this doesn't connect still. Guess it goes here. Bit ugly, but who cares? Does it work like that? No. I still think this is the better option. Ooh. Yeah, I might have to turn back up here. We'll see. I guess we see right now, actually. Nope. Interior, diagonal, flip me, I guess, horizontally. Cares. Doesn't really matter which polarity you flip. And we need to get there a little bit. To get in radar range. Let's see where it stops being useful. I guess we can do that. That's fine. This we might want for poles. Just as a backup, so we don't lose power all the way along the defensive wall if something goes down. Right. Are you connecting? Yes, you are. So I guess the only place I haven't done it is right here. Yeah, that works. Okay. We are most definitely gonna need to kill that nest. Go. Works. We're gonna swoop by over here. Oh hey, that's an attack party that went that way. We're gonna need to go check inside the perimeter once we have a perimeter that they haven't rebuilt a base in the middle of my base. Or in the new middle of my base, I guess. I think they intercepted bots. Yep, zigzag a little bit. Go. Perfect, perfect. The same once again. On the other side, maybe. We haven't attacked this side too much. Yeah. Perfect. Just like butter. You used to have 3 rows of purple. For my tank, I'm using rocket fuel at the moment. I considered switching to nuclear fuel, but I haven't made any yet. I guess we can come over here so we can help the bots a little bit. Also, I should probably remove a few of these radars. Why no purple here? So how many radars do I have here? Okay. Right, so this one goes away. 1, 2. This one stays. 1, 2. This one stays. 1, 2. This one stays. This one goes. Yeah, no, we're not gonna do that. Like, no, 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 no. Also, why am I not moving forward when I'm defending? Like, the forward button is the button you should be always holding. Why am I not doing that? That's the mystery of the day. Biter, I said no. Thank you. It hurts my feelings very much when you do that. Let's have a little bit of a patrol. I think we're okay. They didn't recolonize that space, I think. Okay, that's the point where we put back all the roboports and the legs. And what else did I have? More roboports, maybe? I don't remember. Anyway. Basically, we start building the wall. Because we have all the bots. And we can just drive along carefully. And... Biters, I said no! That's not very nice of you to do that. Also, why did I stop moving forward again? Oh, getting frustrated by biters. Why no power? Missing power pole, I bet. Yep. Still no power actually. Oh, actually no. That's reconnected. Perfect. Alright, I think we're good. We just need to guard the wall a little bit. Maybe from the outside might be best. At least you always had in redundancy, yeah, that's for sure. They're just being rude at this point. Yeah, agreed. Exactly. Alright, I have removed my lasers. Might want to put them back if I'm on defense duty. PLDs. Yeah. You know what? I almost want to kill this Python nest. No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. Whee! All full of PLDs, yeah. I don't need any legs or any shield if I'm inside the tank. Unless my tank dies, but that's another problem. Entirely. As long as my tank is alive, all I need to do is shoot, right? I don't need to defend. Let's try not to pull all the stuff from the big base down there. There we go, that's dead. Ooh, that was my shield. That wasn't nice. Maybe I should have tried to avoid it. That would have been for the best. That's an attack party. It's gonna hit my wall. And I'm not happy about it. So I'm going to let them know that I do not condone these actions. Ooh. However, I think they are trying to let me know that they don't condone my actions either. Because damn, that hit hard. Yeah. Uh, that was a big party, yep. Oof. That hurt. What are the bots doing on building that wall, please? Oh yeah, they're slowly getting there. Way too slowly if you want my opinion. They might want to accelerate the movement a little bit. Otherwise, we're in big trouble. Right. What do I do here? Do I run all the way down here? I can't really know what train is gonna go there next. It's not really how it works anymore. And I have 1.2 kilometers to do. Oh, that was close. Yep, F. F indeed. I almost died a second time here. That was a close call too. I like this intersection. It looks good, doesn't it? We spent a lot of time designing it, but I really, really like it. Yeah, I couldn't go much further than that anyway, so was thinking of going to that station. But that wouldn't have helped that much. Nothing worse than getting got by one of your own trains. Always feels like such a betrayal. Well, there are people who are specialists at that. There are people who are known for getting killed by trains. You wonder if Spoodertron can walk over the elevated rails. Probably. Must have been extremely satisfying when it was up and running, yeah. Yeah, we have made a few fun intersections. Well, that one is one I really like. Come on. Don't show me pollution or this. So that one is one I really like. Um, I like the depot as well. It looks very nice, I think. It's cute. It's like a mouth with many eyes. No, it's a spider. I think that one looks kinda cool too. The diagonal T. I'm not unhappy about the train network state at the moment. Could never have nuclear powered trains for that reason, way too fast. Yeah. That's the danger of these kind of trains, indeed. The faster they go, the more you have to be careful when crossing them. I guess you could play around with guarded tracks with building walls around them and passageways where you control the where you control the oh come on where you control the signals to like have them go red when you want to go through and stuff like that. Yeah, combinator rig crossings. Exactly what I was thinking about. It could be fun. It requires a lot of resources to make, but I'm sure it can be a ton of fun. Yeah, that wall is getting completed, but I'm slightly worried about the distinct lack of ammo in these turrets. Come on, corpse. I guess we can get our tank back in a bit. Oh, right. Yes. So let's go Roboports. Legs. I guess the rest was PLDs. Do I have nothing left really? One thing I would like to have. Yeah, just like that. Ooh, oh no, oh no, oh no, I'm so dead. No? I'm not dead? I'm not dead. I'm almost dead. I'm dead. No, I'm dead. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. I think we're gonna hear beeps for a while here. Until they reach the next part of the wall where we actually have ammo in the turrets. I tried my best, look. I was trying desperately to get the wall defended. I would like to be able to tell my personal bots to have, like, to ignore the reservations from other bots for certain items. To be able, like, yeah, I don't care. The power poles, if they're not built, you build them anyway. Stuff like that. Or like, whatever it is, if it's not built and I have the materials, you build it anyway. So I can tell the wall, yeah, no, don't wait for the bots that are going across the whole base. Local build override, yeah, something like that. That would be cool to have, because right now, well, in cases like this, I have the materials, I have the supplies, I have everything. But just I have to build things by hand because my bots won't do it because bots from the other side of the base have booked the job. And that's kind of stupid. I think we're good now. Maybe? They seem to have hit some pocket of resistance. Or just abandoned, but I don't think so. Well, they're not all dead. But for sure it seems to have slowed down the rate of stuff dying. Okay, they went through. They're right here on the minimap. It's okay, they're gonna get intercepted by the other wall and just die. That's fine by me. Yeah, so I find it extremely stupid that right now I can't tell my personal bots to ignore the other bots and just do the stuff. And I can't tell the other bots to not deal with that, right? I don't have this option. There's an attack party going through right here. That's fine. Can I intercept my corpse? Yes, I can. Okay. I don't have any turrets anymore. Can I build a few? Maybe don't start with the last one in the chain. If you have the option. Oh, come on, bots, stop being stupid. Oh, I don't have any of that either. Let me supply them manually. so that they may hold for at least a little bit. Yeah, just like that. You have 10. I'm gonna be the Roboport supplying stuff until until the bots make it here. I guess. Yes, bots. Yes. Bots, yes. Finally, you're making it here. Yes, come repair stuff. Come supply stuff. You can do it, bots. I'm out of ammo, bots. Maybe give it a little bit still, so that if stuff gets placed. Oh, that's going all the way down. Okay. For now, maybe I'm gonna pick this one up, so that if stuff gets supplied, they have first dibs on it. And I might go manually get some ammo. There we go. Just so I can actually supply my bit of wall with some ammo. Nothing like a little army of helpers, yep. Midnight approaching like a swarm of biters, oh no! Quick! Bring up the turrets of time! Build the wall! Squish midnight! Midnight shall not pass! Nice. You know what? You have 7, I have 3. That's gonna work out. Okay, so we have a supply issue here, which is that bots are slow going all the way across here. So, we want, come on, this bit of Bedtime surely does burn. Speed of midnight. That's a cute concept. Oh. There you go. That's what I meant to do. Am I gonna get killed right now? Yeah, pretty much. From what I gather. Can I move it by like 1 here? Yes. Are you still gonna overlap? Hopefully. We'll see, I guess. Did you manage to defend? Yes, barely. But also you all died, which is not a great look here. What am I gonna do with you guys? How do I deal with that? I guess I could make a few laser turrets. To try to supplement the wall and be a bit further back. Because now we have supplies, but we don't have turrets anymore. Which is extremely stupid of a problem to have. Yeah, great job, bots. You have reached the wall. Nobody's manning it anymore. But great job anyway. Well, I guess that's fine. We can have one shift in the grid. I'm not too bothered about that. So what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What to do? What to do? What to do? What? That's the word. What? Oh. Sure, I guess I can have that's better. There we go. At least something works that way. We are out of power poles, that's an annoying problem to have. There we go. That way we have a few turrets again. Well, we had a few turrets again. I guess we don't anymore. I'm so out of supplies. Please, bots, please. Do me a favor, kill something. Just something at this point, or resupply something at least. Maybe not kill something. If the bots start killing stuff, maybe we're in trouble. Given how stupid they can be. Oh no, that's so bad. They're getting through our defenses so quick now. Do we just not have enough turrets in range? What's going on here? Maybe we don't. You're gonna need ammo again, aren't you? Okay. This needs supplied. That's gonna supply this whole area of the wall. Why aren't you getting these supplies? That's a mystery and a half. I guess it's just because backfilling the wall is so slow. Talking about which... There we go. We're getting close to having a complete route here. That's gonna get the resupplies faster. Hopefully. We're probably gonna have to have some bot grid over there too. Bots really dislike concave base like that. It's getting late, yeah, it is. I would like to manage to get a defensive wall up before I go. This can go. It's okay, we have the blueprint. Like right now, my defensive capability is like almost non-existent on this wall, and that's really annoying. Okay, this is getting filled, that's good. Know what that means. That means we continue backfilling the wall. Oh my god. These bots deliver stuff to my network, to my wall. Instead of delivering me stuff constantly that I don't need. Come on, the wall needs ammo desperately. And you're only bringing me ammo. Oh. Oh. Yeah, right. Yes, Alastor, absolutely. I'm gonna be able to set up the bot lane. Wait for ammo. Drive through the inserters, that takes too long for today. No, I mean, ammo is arriving. It's just extremely delayed. Like, once I have like a full wall like that, and it starts having a little bit of ammo in everything, then I can start being slightly more confident in my ability of the wall to hold. Yeah, but look, we're getting close as well on that. I think we might actually have done it right now. At least in terms of having a complete lane. Which is very good. Alright, if that's the case... Yeah, we have ammo in the boxes. Okay, that's good. These strategic laser turrets are coming in clutch. Yeah, this is eating pollution is the issue here. So this is constantly throwing attacks. Yes, before we wrap up, I think what I want to do as the last thing for today is same as last time, same as the last few times actually. Okay, it's a bit annoying that they are reconnecting weirdly like that, but that's fine. Is an attempt on a worm. Do we have the ammo to beat a worm now? And while I'm here, why not place the blueprints, right? We're here, might as well. Oop. I got stopped here. And I think that will help. This little T, I think, will help the bot bridge the gap. Let's find out. Are we equipped to kill a worm? No. Or not? For that, I am going to need a rocket launcher. Oop, I went too far. No, I'm killing today. Yes, I'm killing today. I mean, we have spent the whole stream trying to prepare the base to kill a worm. It would be so stupid to not even try. That would be frustrating for you, that would be frustrating for me. I want to try. So we're gonna try. Oop. But I have bad news for you, actually. You do realize that what you're supplying me is gonna go in the trash in, like, just a moment. Talking about which, a stack of explosive rockets and a stack of destroyer capsules, please. We are going to remove that from here. We're going to take destroyer capsules here. Perfect. And we can disable personal logistics, trash everything. Don't make me put a cooldown on Sleeper's Bank. I'll do it if I need to. Yeah, no, the whole objective of the stream is to try to kill a worm, so there's no way I'm not gonna try before I end. Let's go. Lava cake delivery service. Online. The worm on Vulcanus, yeah, it takes a few minutes to get there. It doesn't take long. We've spent several hours now resupplying the ship that brings us there with everything we need. So that's it. The only thing we haven't filled is the destroyer capsules, but we have 875 on board, so it's not bad either. That's the supplies of this ship. That's why the base struggled so much, right? Let's go. Destination Vulcanus. Oh, I didn't know that from map mode you can see the flames of the engines. That's a nice touch. Look at it. A 130 kilometers per second. I don't know why it pauses at 130 kilometers per second and then it accelerates a little later. Can I orbital bombard from the ship? I wish I could. I wish I could. Unfortunately, no. And yeah, no, it accelerates when you reach midway through. Oh, because it's pulling you! because the Nervis is pulling you back and no Vulcanus is pulling you. I get it! Oh. That's exactly midway through, that makes sense. Figure cross that gets added? Yeah, no chance. That would defeat the purpose of the worms and enemies like that, which is to give you... Like in terms of gameplay, if you think about it, the whole point of these worms is to give you some new challenge to beat in terms of combat. If you add an easy option, which is, yeah, let's bombard everything from orbit, it makes no sense. It's useless, right? And here we are at Vulcanus. You probably have mods that add this kind of stuff, though. Look at that, I love it. Let's reactivate personal logistics, bots, bring me everything. I would be surprised if it doesn't already exist, honestly. I imagine that's one of the first things people would do. Oh, I love this. Seeing them like land wave by wave like that. That's great. Look at that. 5x5. There we go. Bots are bringing me more stuff. How am I on supplies? I think I'm decently prepared for a fight. No, I'm not. Just kidding. That's gonna be shields. That can be shields as well. That has no point actually in being lasers because lasers are useless against worms. If they make new mods and not updating old ones, yes. Yeah, probably. Your simple spud of simple taste, all you want to do is glass the occasional planet from space. I mean, understandable. I'm not saying it wouldn't be a fun mod, it would definitely be a fun mod. But I think in terms of like gameplay as a dev, that would defeat a lot of what they tried to do. Okay, so Wormy Worm, where are you? Oh, he's on their side. I see. I see how it is. Oh, he's patrolling around the perimeter of his cell. I see. I don't see where I am anymore. I'm barely damaging it. Come on, worm. How? How come you're not taking any damage? I barely see myself. He's still undamaged. We're gonna need nukes here. We're gonna need nukes. I don't see another choice. Alright, next time we make nukes, I guess. Can I get out of range? Is he gonna follow me if I go in my base? Poison capsules didn't help much, no. I don't think they were very much damaging him. I mean, I can try again, but... I mean, let's disengage for a moment. Get away. And then maybe we can re-engage with poison capsules. I mean, I'm fine. I'm full health, almost full battery. I'm low on rockets, but I'm sure the bots can do something about that. Yeah, something like that. I'm just waiting for its trail to dissipate, basically. Because the trail slows you down quite a bit. So having to come across it so many times is a bit annoying. But it's dissipating quite quickly. I think that's the last loop here. So should we try again? Ooh! Well, I got myself killed, but you see it's barely getting damage here. It's barely getting any damage. It's pretty far outside of its territory? No, it's right inside its territory. Oh, it's getting away quite fast here. What is he doing? He's fleeing? People swore on poison capsules being the key. I don't think so. I don't know. It's barely doing anything to him. So I'm fairly skeptical on poison capsules, to be honest. Why? Why didn't you place that? I think we're just gonna need nukes here. We're just gonna need to make a domestic production of explosives and nukes. It's doable on this planet, it's not that bad. So I think that's gonna be what we're going to do next time. Because otherwise, I don't know. Like, can I make nukes right now? If I set the recipe for nukes, yeah, I should be able to. I have imported everything on the planet. I might have to bring some stuff down from orbit. Let's make like 10 for now. Yeah, I need to import explosives and uranium, but that's wrong. If I import explosives, I foresaw that happening, so I did load explosives and uranium on the ship. Precisely for that reason. Does it need spamming with poison? But that's what I just tried to do. It was useless. It was completely useless. Right, that's on the way. Perfect. How many nukes do you think we need? I'm willing to request a few. Like, bring me a stack of nukes, I guess. Do you have speed modules? Thank you. Small demolitions need less than 10? I threw way more than... Oh, you meant 10 nukes. Yeah, hopefully. If it's less than 10 poison capsules, I definitely threw more than 10 poison capsules here. That's for sure. I have 3. Maybe I shouldn't have nukes enabled in the middle of my base. Yeah, this is a small one. Yeah. The ones that are right next to your base, I think, are always small ones. It's based on distance to spawn. I don't think we're going for a medium. Could be wrong, but I don't think it's a medium. If it's a medium, that's stupid on my part to not try a small first. We'll check. I'm fairly certain that the one on the left is a small one. So if the one down there is a medium, we'll try the one on the left, because that has tungsten too. We'll see. You'd pack 25 nukes also, just to be sure. Can do. 30, I guess. Problem is, we might be out. Yeah, I think we're out of uranium. So I guess that's all we have. So let's see here. Let's enable it. Nuke armed. Where is it? Where is the worm? Oh, it's over here. That's a small demolisher. Yeah, it's a small. I have 10. One was enough. One was enough. Nice. And it gives me tons of resources too. Ooh. Alright, I don't even have a personal roboport on me. Area liberated. Nice. What's over here? Can we kill the other small one, then? I want to kill the other small one now. I have become mad with power. Small demolisher. And where is this one? Show yourself, for I shall destroy you. I am Alastor, destroyer of worms. Nice. That's satisfying. The wormifier of worlds. Oh. Trapped in the middle of a lava zone. That's less epic. Can I get over that way? Think I can? Yes. Where are the remains of the other worm? Oh, right here. Nice, and that's gonna provide us with a few resources for making a few foundries. And now we have 2 tungsten patches available to us. That's great. I'm very happy about that. Extremely happy about that. Here you go, bots. Enjoy. Look at that. They are on the ball already, delivering it to make tungsten carbide. And tungsten carbide is already getting sent to the foundries making. Alright, chat. So today we have finally defeated our first worms on Vulcanus with nukes. We had to resort to nukes. So that's good news. Um, we have conquered a whole new area on Nauvis. We have conquered this whole region here that we're gonna be able to start exploiting. It doesn't have that much resources. Um, it has a little bit of crude oil and of copper, a bit of coal too. But, I mean, it is what it is. What is this? Oh, it's just radar, right. We are hurting for iron, so next time we are probably gonna try to get maybe that patch, or maybe that patch, or maybe that one actually. We're gonna need to try to do something, in any case, about the lack of iron. That could be nice, 11 millions. Although this also comes with quite a bit of crude oil, so that could be nice to have. And at this point, we're probably gonna start needing to deliver ammo by train. But that is for next time. Although next stream we're not gonna do that, because next stream we are going to be playing Subnautica. We should have been playing Subnautica today. We reached the goal last time, but I forgot. So that's definitely gonna be a next stream endeavor. Oh, bots are feeling much nicer about this right now, so that's nice too. Might want a few more roboports here in the middle, but bridge the gap. Maybe a line here, but that's not bad. And yeah, we have solved quite a few logistics issues here in the base. We have started making destroyer capsules for the first time, which I guess weren't bad, but didn't really do much to the worms. So I don't know. I don't know how people manage to beat worms with poison capsules and electric stuff. I couldn't, that's for sure. I had to resort to nukes. What else did we do? We did start making a production of blue circuits, which, well, technically should be coming online fairly soon, shouldn't it? What's the issue here? Is it that the foundries are in my inventory? Yes, it is. it absolutely is. Because of our combat endeavors. Huh, that wasn't quite enough. So yeah, we're waiting for tungsten to be able to make more foundries. That's basically what's going on here. And then we're gonna be able to start production of blue circuit, so that's gonna be exciting. That rail depot is chef's kiss. Yeah, I really like it. I'm really enjoying this train depot. Ooh. Trains can enter from left or right. You can see that they're getting colored based on the job they currently have. So right now, green means we're going to the depot, but as soon as they get going, come on, trains, do something. Yep, they're both going for coal here. Which... Oh yeah, okay, they're both going for two different coal patches. I guess fine. Yeah. They are getting ordered based on supply and demand. There might be a few race conditions. Like, I'm not sure both should have gone for coal because I'm not sure this one is ordering two. No, this one is only ordering one. So that's a slight issue here, that both trains went, and no one train is gonna be stuck being like, hey, what do I do now? Because, yeah, he's sleeping now because, well, there's already somebody at call. So that's... And more importantly, there's no space to unload at call. So that's a slight issue, but I guess that kind of works out in this case. But yeah, I really like it that these trains are fully dynamic. All right. Yeah, so that's gonna be me for today. We're gonna need to raid somebody, aren't we? Who should we raid? Let's look at Vulcanus. No, maybe let's look at Nervis. There's more activity at Nervis. We can watch the trains come in and out of the rail depot. While I look for somebody to raid. Who's streaming is the question. Ba, 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 ba. Come on. Here we go. That's a window with Twitch. We're planning on a base with white train negotiations through the circuit, but message congestion will be a problem. Oh, yeah, that's an idea. I mean, you could have trains like pre-reserve the stations, because they will reserve the first station, so that won't be a problem. There won't be two trains going for the same station at the same time. But the problem is trains not reserving the destination, right? So you could have trains pre-reserve the destinations. That could be a thing. Should we raid Will? We haven't raided Will in a long time, and he's in space doing spaceship stuff. Achievement hunting with the workforce. That's nice. Yeah, let's raid Will. Let me tweak a little bit the raid message. Let's see, a nest of mice engineers. Are starting a worm killing company and looking for investors. You too can make the killing more faster by contributing cheese wheels, because we like cheese, of course. Yeah, I think that's a good raid message. Here we go. Yeah, thanks for being here, everybody. Thanks for the raid era. Thanks for the resub Infinity and Spark. Thanks for being here, everybody. I had a ton of fun. I'm happy that we finally managed to kill a worm. Eventually. That was difficult, wasn't it? So, yeah. So next time, which will be sometime next week, not sure exactly when, I will keep you updated in the Discord as I often do. So if you haven't joined the Discord and you want to be able to ask me, hey, when are you streaming? Or, oh, investor, whoops, did I misspell that? I could have. I might have. Inversors. Did I make other spelling mistakes or is it the only one? Yeah, no, that's the only one. Okay. Here we go. This time that's good. So yes, you can join the Discord if you want. You can drop a follow if you aren't following. You company. Wait. Oh, right. I can never spell that one. It's a French versus English issue. I never know which one is what. Which one is what. To be fair, it doesn't help that my orthography checking in the bot is basically right. You're right. I should have spelled more faster with an A, of course. What am I doing? Like that. Derp. Alastor. There we go. That's better. You thought that was like a mercenary company? Could be. That would work too, I guess. That would work too, indeed. Yeah. So what was I saying? Yes. So you can join the Discord. You can follow. Thank you everybody once again for being here, for watching, for lurking, for resubbing, for chatting, for all of that. I hope to see you next time, so sometime during the week. And I guess next Sunday we might be back to Factorio, or maybe Satisfactory. I'm not sure exactly. We'll see. Um, I didn't start the raid, did I? I should start the raid. That would help. There we go. So yeah, that's gonna be me for tonight. See you next time. A great time zone, everybody. Bye bye.